masquerade bolt shear. X100. Why hello Mr. Epic Streamer, time to go back to school cool cat.
What? Anyways. Go back to school. I suffered enough of school. Also, wait. I don't see a Discord announcement. Doesn't exactly... Isn't Akii visible? Well, that's fucking weird. Why is that? Edit channel. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's me? Wait, oh, let me look. My scroll wheel literally just fucking broke, and it's the most annoying fucking thing ever. Weird. You do not have permission to view the messages history of Jamako Live. You do not have permission to view the... edit channel. Permissions. Permissions not synced with category text channel. Private channel. It's not private, so... View channel. Advanced permissions. Everyone. It should allow. Overview. God, I don't know how this fucking works half the time. New threads will be set to archive after the specific duration of inactivity. Yeah, whatever. Announcement channel. Maybe I turn off announcement channel? You don't need a bigger... What? Ukulele. Careful, you have unsaved changes. I know I have unsaved changes. Permissions. Okay. Use the permissions for everyone. Sync. Would you like to sync streamer go live permissions with Check's channel? Keep current position. Can you try and have a look at it now? Weird. Why is that? You do not have permission to view the message history of streamer go live. You do not have permission to what does that say? To view, oh, for fuck's sake. You do not have permission to view the message history Discord. View message histories despite have permission. Good old Reddit. Someone probably just messed with the channel overrides. You might have. It should just be a matter of right clicking. Oh, that might be the issue actually. Let me edit channel permissions. Allows members to view this channel by default. Disabling this for everyone will make this channel private. View channel. Okay. Manage webhooks, create invites, send messages in the thread, create public threads, create private threads, embed links, attach files, add reactions. Use external emojis, use external stickers, mention everyone. Manage messages, manage threads, read message history. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Use application commands. Allows members to add new emoji reactions to messages in this channel, but I'll allow that as well. That should be it. Create private threads. No. Okay. That should be all good. Ape. Check it now. Hell yeah. I really hope that hasn't been like that the whole time. It probably has though, to be honest. Ugh, it's like, let me just copy. Oh, fuck's sake! No, I don't. Fuck off. No. Give me just this. Thank you. Copy. Let me just delete it. Paste. Enter. Cool. Huh, weird. Oh, I really don't like that I can't scroll. Perfect. Amazing. Brilliant. I like it when things work. Not gonna lie, when things work, it really makes me happy. Just shit borderline working. That's like good shit. Nope, stop. Stop it. Stop. Danganronpa. There we go.
Danganronpa.
Oh, just barely working? Yeah. Is this shit's been jury-rigged? I mean, as long as it's working, you know? Gotta always be teetering on the brink of fucking destruction at all times, of course. That's how I live my life. I'm on one thin beam of everything. If I fall one way, everything goes to shit. If I fall the other way, it's all rainbows and fucking daisies. I'm just in the middle, constantly, at all times. Ugh. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. That is very loud in my ears. Not gonna lie. This has been getting pretty depressing recently. I don't know if it's rent day shit or I'm just having one of those days where I'm like really down. I've been feeling super down the last couple of days. Although, as soon as I started streaming, I don't know, something about streaming just makes me kind of happy. Enjoy it, definitely. It'd be nice if I could start doing things with other people again. At a more regular basis, but I don't totally mind doing this shit on my own. I've got you and the other people that pop into my chat occasionally. Makes this whole thing kind of worth doing. Also terrible at conveying emotions, apparently. It's also something I'm terrible with. Where the fuck? Oh, wait, we've got to look. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll be fun. Hopefully I'll be in a better situation to entertain and hold all of you motherfuckers, you know? Because at the moment, the amount that I'm getting is fine. But where I am right now. I feel like if I were to get more than if I would have more than 5 masquerades or people like you masquerade in here, it might be a bit much. I mean, I could do that. I could probably do 8 hours a day, but I've kind of got other things to do that I want to do as well. So I make it either 5 to 6 hours usually, but at tops like 7 hours. Yeah, I'm a little bit amazed as well. People just have got the energy for it. Me, I'm very low energy. I don't know what that is. I might be something wrong with me physically, but I don't know. I get exhausted real quick. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, 4th floor. Why does it have like girders? Or whatever those are called at the bottom? Like wire mesh or whatever. Wireframe? Yeah, I'm definitely more of the... I feel like there's too many people at the moment that are kind of high energy. I want to be that low energy corner of Twitch. Because it's like, there's this whole thing where, there's a whole thing where like, for some reason, I should stop looking at Twitter, to be honest. I've gotten to looking at Twitter quite a whole lot, which might be one of the reasons why I'm a bit depressed. So I might cut off Twitter again. Because I just realised I've been like idly looking at Twitter, like every now and then. For kind of actually no reason. And I've been looking at a few things that like people say that they don't like, or you're not a viable Twitch streamer if you aren't putting constant energy in or something. Kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be fucking me. And if people don't like me, then they can piss off. They can go see someone else if they want to. I ain't gonna change too much. At least I hope so. I don't see myself being like super high energy. I might get slightly higher energy when I'm like in a better situation, but at the moment, it's low energy Akii. At least until this year is up. You. I think, yeah, the only reason I've got Twitter is because there's a dude on there that want to discuss making my next avatar with, but obviously I don't have a lot of money. I don't have any money to actually waste or put into this. Because otherwise I would be massively in debt to literally everyone, so yeah. All good though. I've got enough income coming in to where I'm not gonna die, so that's all good. Doesn't totally help that I'm dealing with flaky motherfuckers, but I'll whip him into shape, I'm sure. Not literally. And hopefully get shit sorted. Where's that? Ugh. Maybe. A delicious ad. Yes. Ad revenue. I'm not sure. I think ad revenue doesn't actually earn me much. I mean, obviously, if I had like, what, a couple hundred people looking at ads, I guess that would be like, what, £1 every day. £1 every day. Somewhat like that. But there is a 5th floor. Yeah. I think subscriptions are definitely where it's at. And donations and donations and subscriptions, I think, are the main money makers. Yeah, that's the word. But also, I think I earn ad revenue off VODs as well, so that might be good. And I am uploading to like YouTube as well. Hey, Yoshihiro. Like this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up there. One day I saw my Kunrai class. I look good. Well, I do hope to get that. I would like to make this somewhat of a sustainable thing. Because I enjoy doing this a lot. And if I can sit here and chill with a bunch of people doing the shit that I want to do, then goals achieved, I guess. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. It's to blow up and sit back and ride out the pain. He's like a what is it? Fucking Chomper from Mario. Chompies? Whatever they're called. Chain chomps? Are they chain chomps? I completely forgot what they're called. Yeah. I mean the things from Mario. The big balls on chains. That are supposed to be like guard dogs. No. What is it with you and cock and ball torture, goddammit?
That's right!
Listen, Dakota, listen, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, you know, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we can have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have the protein zyme X. That doesn't sound like a high quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah. This is amazing. It's a gold mine. The prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. Gold mine now. Oh, at least the girls are happy. We can now all get super buff. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura in the last fight, but I can't while she's with me. No, it's nothing. Sure? Okay. Hey, Sakura.
So then.
Oh, okay. Leave the area. We got the office. We got headmaster's office as well. And then a theater, I guess. Let's check the map. I want to check the office as well. Oh. Oh no, it's another one of those fucking pictures again. Very weird. What is she about to do? Is she about to fucking... She's about to slam her knee into the back of his head or something. So that's the Fumi and Sayaka. He lost weight as well. Only faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. But the last one we saw. Oh, I really like that photo. I actually really like this photo. It's super adorable. With Chihiro in the bottom. And they're all in fucking size order as well. This is the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. This one looks violent. I only know what to mean with smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe we ever smile like that and the world smell like this. Interesting. It couldn't have been because they've never met each other. Who did you? What do you mean everyone in that picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? I don't think so. I'm fake. Literally? Monokuma, please. Just fucking zone out of existence. You're fake. What? Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched a picture from her head. A forgery plot. What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. I mean, you don't know. You're saying this picture is real? You saying this picture is real? If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. What about who goes in third?
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. That's your question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Kiddo, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
There's no use, there's just no use. If you're going to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more. No less. Is that another word Monokuma disappeared? The picture is real. Well, we did say he did. I don't think Monokuma lies necessarily. He just gives half-truths. Why is that even what? But if that were to be true, then weird. Okay. Yeah. More like he leaves out certain information. Not necessarily lying, but it is it's pretty shitty. It is shitty. Oh, nice. These plants seem pretty large. I think that's a real practice in Japanese offices, isn't it? Putting plants on your desks and stuff, or customizing your desk even. Because you know anything about Japanese work ethic? It's hardcore. Very hardcore. It's like I mean, I think more so in Tokyo, I would say, or in one of the main cities, definitely. Because it's all about what you call it, making sure people are not depressed, like heavily. That is a big issue in Asia, Japan, isn't it? Super wholesome though that like a whole country dedicates money and time into making sure people don't fucking die. Or, you know, stay happy. Funny, the guest room looks more like an actual concert room. Is it though? What the fuck are these benches? More like a church. Yes, that is also true. I think they've definitely coined the term play hard, work hard, play hard. As well, because I think on a Friday night, I think usually around this time, or maybe not around this time, maybe actually it was probably a lot earlier, because Asia is west. Wait, is Japan plus GMT or minus? I forget. I think it's plus. Which means it was probably earlier today when they were having major parties and shit. Because work's over and it's usually when they
Hey.
yeah, if you know like VR chat worlds, they're usually packed with a bunch of people that get into like VR and get drunk and pretty much party in VR all night. Very funny. Or just chill even. Well, I think
So,
that secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was
What?
attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. But I know how important those
that's
were.
fine.
Yeah, I already saw what I needed to do.
I...
I half suspected the mastermind might come after you.
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and then come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Eventually I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
To attack you and steal everything in the room. Must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. And you knew... I don't think she did.
That doesn't matter.
Kyoko? Just because I'm a boy doesn't mean I'm not fragile. Jesus. I can die like everyone else in here. You can handle that kind of thing, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Yeah, right? Jesus. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
Shouldn't talk about that, not here.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay?
So then...
That's your turn. Say your secret. Huh? You think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
Am I
something.
wrong?
No. Yeah, big Mama Sakura. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey.
you're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have the evidence for it. I mean, why wouldn't I tell her, right? Also, is this the first... like, actual decision that I'm about to make? There's nothing worse than expressing. I mean, tell her, yeah. I don't see why we wouldn't. She's so far helped us with everything. I haven't found a conclusive evidence yet, but if I talk about it now, it'll just make things that much worse. Men shouldn't keep secrets, but... Oh, okay, it's one of those fake decisions that I make. Cool. Great. I love that in games. I love when they give me an option to... Yep. I love the chance to make a decision here. It's really fun. Why give me a decision? Why even give me the option to do that if you're not even going to let me choose? I hate that so fucking much in games. It's especially prevalent in fucking Pokemon games, where they give you the options to say yes or no. It doesn't fucking matter. Although it doesn't... It's not too much of a problem when it's in Pokemon.
Correct. However...
But no, I'm gonna... Look at... It wasn't my choice. Fucking Akii here has got brain damage, alright? He doesn't listen to me. I'm sorry, I really am.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think you did. You did. I didn't at all. I was gonna tell her. Because I somewhat trust her, but... Whatever. Akii, you're your own man. You make your own decisions, I guess. Without my input. Headmaster's room. It's the headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Door's locked. We're taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Okay, cool. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... This is everyone.
Well then.
Everyone that's, matters, I guess. Jesus, is it literally only 5 of us now? Well, 7 technically if you count the other 2, but they're not very helpful, so... I'm supposed to find some clues if we somehow unlock the door and get inside. Because about stupid luck.
How about that?
You know everyone for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Was that? No, please, continue. You see I've got the nicest butt. What?
What the heck?
Oh no, I didn't.
Hey,
Come
come on
say?
now.
Because I know you were talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war and education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And
My-
this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
It's my room, It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bag floor? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
No ad.
What?
Why is... What? Why is there all of a sudden... little emojis? Little symbol emojis in the box?
This is kind of depressing.
That was totally random. I think I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having this whole... Groceries with add to the score, it's... Oh.
Too bad.
Taking down a locked door is what I did. That's a rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been added to the regulations.
Well,
Didn't say anything about lockpicking it though. If we go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important must be in that headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I mean, there's nothing that says that you can't remove the hinges. It's technically not breaking the door, you're just taking it apart. It's not necessarily breaking it. If you have a way of putting it back together anyway.
yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
There was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Please go take a peek, I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. No, but it's not all good stuff there. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. They were all labelled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by
It's
mistake.
true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around here. We probably shouldn't be... Yeah, I think if someone dies to poison, that's going to be really difficult. Figure out who was the killer. We probably shouldn't write down by Akii or Toko about poison. Right? What do you mean?
Well,
Or just in case you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Akii. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. It wasn't as dangerous as poison right in the open. Absolutely the work of the mastermind. I mean, why not just take all the poison and throw it in the furnace, even? Actually. Maybe that's not a good idea. You might just ventilate poison gas. Metal sheets has been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor and other than budget
in
inch.
other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Kyoko? Please ignore me.
so that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
It's your fault, isn't it? You must have been... Does everyone say what they need to say? I think so.
Serious.
I was like, nobody found any clothes at all, let alone a way out. I haven't been this depressed since my house went to the ground. What? Hero? How did your house burn down?
How
Can I
about
say something?
that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Jesus, Hero. That's... No, I have something I'd like to report. You guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed that Mondo, Chihiro and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
I remember. What about it? I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. The classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. The picture of Mondo, Chihiro and Liam wasn't the only one. Now you found that. They found one that had Celeste, Hifumi and Sayaka? Sakaya? Sakaya?
But
Is she? We've been saying Sakaya. Or Sakaya. Sakaya. Sayaka. I've been saying Sayaka the whole time.
Conspiracy!
Or was it spelled wrong there? There'll have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Rate it. Well, someone consider it was real. Now we can just write that off as a lie.
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who died.
because
No, that's not it. Oh my god, Kyoko, please. Stop being mad at me. With a fucking smile on her face. I'm shocked. Oh, she's doing this on purpose, isn't she? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe on our friends, but you refuse to do the same. What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't know why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He hasn't lied so far, though, has he? It's not a matter of being able to trust him, but it's a matter of understanding that he's not a liar.
What?
So you guys have stopped playing nice. One of the same sunken look on your faces. You're so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. Fucking hell, Tiger. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
You apologize.
What the heck?
I'm not part of
That's
this.
right.
It's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. Whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly, it has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Do you find me to just say something useful?
hey,
What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He's saying he's been talking to Alter Ego. Tell him
it
something.
would seem
A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. Hell yeah. Boys and girls. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. When he goes to the dressing room, Coco was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her.
What's your problem?
Alright, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Stop to Alter Ego.
Well,
I'm in Master of Powers. Yes?
huh?
Are you his dog? It's what's the ones that do anything he asks? You just love being mistreated. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't. Please don't. No. No. Please. Me gusta.
What?
God damn it.
Yes!
What?
First a mega masochist and now a super sadist. Yeah. What's up, Genocide Jill? Took us through the masking nicely to let us use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
You hear what I said? Here's a meal and bed.
How about that?
Come on. Come on, Kodo. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1. Drop to your knees. 2. Beseech. I beseech thee, Jill. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please just let us use the laptop? Well, didn't think you had it in you, Eggy. That's some grade A humility right there.
Oh, I'm on fire!
God. Jesus. Okay. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
Fair enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to you also. God, her laugh just makes my teeth grit. Like, seriously. Every time I hear her laugh, my jaw just fucking sets. Thanks, Isaiah. God, stop. Please.
So
I hate her so much. A top, well.
You really came.
Hey, Alter Ego. I already told Akii, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. But we kept you all waiting.
correct.
Keep files.
I see.
Let me guess, is it going to be destroyed, like, as soon as I look at it?
Just a sec. So then,
Leave it to me.
All these all measurement could find one particularly important fact that discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and create communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
This is exactly the situation we find ourselves in. Quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. It wasn't working some psycho-freak criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself. Why
Just
would
a
they do
second.
that? I think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear out
That's
the
right.
rest. Is the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago? It's plan was because of what happened. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Have we been sent forward in time? Is it like what is it? Mind splitters or something? Mind splitters? Is that it? No, I don't think that's it actually. It's like a thing where you get like sent forward in time, but then you actually just leaving your past self to continue moving forwards whilst you move also forwards in time, like branching timelines or whatever. Mind splitters might be that. I don't know. If whatever the timeline is where you like you fast forward, you go forwards in time, but you leave behind like a version of yourself that keeps on going in that same timeline. I feel like that's what's happening. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just turned up my volume all the way. Jesus. Just might be time splitters. I don't think that's how that works though. Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
What this means is 1 year ago this tragedy took place, and whatever it was it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives. God. The world's been apocalypsed. Or apocalypsed. Apocalypsed? And to request the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Why the host speakers and administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
I mean, why is there an air purifier on like the 3rd floor? Slash Kyoko typed their questions into the computer and the answer we got was,
Sorry.
I don't know if that information was ever on the computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. That's all he said.
What?
Is this really the end? You get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. There's something outside that they don't want coming in, apparently. Yeah, probably. Fucking zombies, dude.
So,
it's Viva la Apocalypse out there. There's one other thing I've got to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind.
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue to think. I think the one leading the Hope Speak staff, the one who found as a plan to isolate you, was the Hope Speak headmaster. The same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this stuff out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Possibly.
okay.
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down all the doors to his room, we're dead, right? What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Lockpicks? Get rid of the... I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the house.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
That's explain why I'm just... Now that I have to find them. When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Ultra has any more information. Did we learn anything else?
Sorry.
Right, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all we can do for now.
Sorry.
hey,
So,
Kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Fumi, or Taka since yesterday. The only sound was flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
That's it. Simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again.
I see. Okay then.
Oh,
I see.
indeed.
we won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
but
I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
Feel sorry, but computer program, right? Kinda, sorta, not really. I don't know. He's a learning algorithm, so... Eventually, I mean... It gets kinda grey.
well,
I know, but... Still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. Yeah. Kinda. Sorta. You tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, maybe you should, yes, a hero. Maybe you should... I don't know. Press the shutdown button, and give your computer a good pat on the head. Or whatever the fuck its head is supposed to be. You know? Computers deserve love too. Give it a pat and a kiss on the forehead. Good night. Yeah, you know? Make it feel welcome at least. Fucked alter ego, I guess I should see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
Hey.
I mean, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really?
Huh?
Oh my god. Are we really getting into this right now? Alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
It's a little bit different.
Hmm.
And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier.
How
right?
about that?
Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Hero. I fucking love you, man.
So,
Stop being adorable.
What?
So anyway, that's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
just a second.
frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Oh, Kyoko, please.
Wait.
She really is holding a grudge right now, isn't she? We've gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Good idea. What was Hype Speak staff thinking?
What?
How did it make us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened when you grows what aside everything.
Well,
It's been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? Also, something that affects the entirety of humanity. It's massive, right? It's like planetary level shit. As in, the entire planet is fucked. That kind of thing. I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Well, you can only watch the news, so
I'm
I
sorry.
feel like you'd notice it if it was the worst thing that ever happened to humankind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least,
Everything else that must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
You're pretending that's not already a humankind level threat, is it?
However,
As a whole, I mean. One of us will remember that.
could it be?
Maybe they covered it up.
I see.
Yeah, but you know,
What the heck?
what's wrong with the government? It's like they pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that. Well, yes, a hero. That is a topic.
anyway,
Right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope King's
Correct.
Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved.
so then,
All our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Yep.
whew,
Let's avoid getting involved any further. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh my god. Monokuma, we were taking a mixed bath, you asshole.
You're making me angry!
You're still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
Well, that little man doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys were doing an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. Building. I feel it building.
Now I'm
That's what the point of
really
it is.
angry!
Please!
Pung, pung!
It's just on the wall of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Huh?
Fang for a fang.
Ah!
It's just a saying.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. What was he talking about? I don't know, but I feel like something bad's about to happen.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Correct.
So it's
Hey.
nighttime. What does I want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested a nighttime role, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. And it'll make me feel better that way. I mean, I still think we should all get into one room.
It's true.
But whatever. Yeah, I still think we should just like pile a bunch of beds into one room and just have everyone sleep in one room. If that, I wouldn't be able to sleep in this kind of place on my own. Apparently the headmaster is the one behind all them, oh my god, is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh my god. Talk a bit about where I wasn't before. Wait. Let's talk a bit about where I was. Where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I was at a total loss. There's no idea what I should become. The lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. Really incredible offer. When she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn thing. It's totally fine. It would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Someone might come along and step on me. And then the lady tightly started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? Talking me to decide to become a bear
And
instead.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma!
Oh. Everyone's got to start somewhere, I guess. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I love whoever Monokuma's voice actor is. Is this ever gonna be useful at any point? Am I ever actually gonna use that fucking thing? Hi, Yasuhiro. You good, bud? Huh? Already sense a surprise. Sorry about that, it's just... If you got in here a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life.
You know? You're serious.
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a guild go at it, it shortens the lives of people who have to watch it happen to.
How about that?
And this is me saying, you know it's true. Like, we're able to make it better.
Yo!
Oh, he was... okay. I had a completely different... Like, what? Hero, you're fucking Kyoko right now? The fuck? That was not what he was saying.
What do you want?
What? Don't know. Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
Sure, yeah, why not?
What? Goodbye.
He's gone. Yep, he is gone. Hey, Hina, you right?
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You reached out to Rico as your friend?
So,
I think it's the same thing, but when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal. When the time comes, bam, you bust out your special Dawa power. My Ibui. Nope. You just bust it out.
Cause, I mean...
What the oh no. Ida, calm down. Breathe. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Ina, please. Isn't that like class trials and stuff? I mean, stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? With your power, with your P-power and Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of there.
Okay.
I am right, right? Now that we've got the fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Somebody's gonna die of poisoning. Yes, poisoning. Why is Coco here?
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. He's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you've joined us. What made you change your mind? Akii said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Ooh. Byakuya, a man of taste, I see. I'm gonna start eating, can force it down. Yikes, Toko. This is this is definitely a relationship.
Okay.
Refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
But she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show... Wait. Sorry. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, dirty president of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
The type who takes the stairs with love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Yeah. I got super long legs. I usually like going from the bottom to the very top. Just shut up already, yeah? You've been running your filthy mouth like that all my own.
Huh?
Filthy? Me? I didn't even want to repeat myself.
Huh?
I'm not filthy. No use denying it because you have disgusting. Oh my god, Toko.
Huh?
Shut up. Oh no. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meeting. You knock it off, I can't deal with like stuff like that. Your midnight sex trick. Well, that is a mindfuck of a word. Your midnight sex curricular activities. Sex tracurricular. Sex tracurricular. Sex tracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. I want to see someone or hear someone actually say that without having to stop and think about it.
Please.
Wait, what? Big fat chalk tight. Don't pull the extra credit. The screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Toko, calm the fuck down.
Bastard!
So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right?
Hey, come
I think
on.
Toko alone. She's got a little bunny from all her pent up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. And of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Or anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Toko, calm it down. Don't hit me down. Oh. I think it's best if I stay far away from her. Yeah, me too, Reggie. Like a person I used to know. Times 10. Shut up, man, it's not a big deal if a girl doesn't like it. It's better than having one see her like I did. He's here, he lives a pretty brutal life. Kinda, yeah. Really feel bad for him, actually.
Huh?
Oh, I feel all dizzy. Because you got all the stuff like that. Yeah, an unexpected weakness. Weird. Sakura. Sakura? What is it? Take some time later. Or someone I could talk to you. Kina. You're just as bad as fucking Toko says. God damn it. Are you really? Oh my god. This is so fucking. I hate this. Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Akii, I couldn't tell you, my brain damaged friend.
Well,
Gotta talk, wait till tomorrow. I like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Huh?
No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. It must be because of that battle. It must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Get that protein.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't know what it is you want to talk with Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I
I'm
got
sorry.
it.
You know?
Or for now, it's
Huh?
What's your problem?
ever since I was a kid, I'd be eat by myself. I Never eat in front of other people. And I think about it, I don't eat in front of other people either. I don't think I ever have, actually. I've always eaten alone. I used to have eating problems when I was a kid. My mum and my mom, we have 2 moms. What? It's just how things were. It's like a serious what? Hero? Let it go, you're asking for trouble, get involved with her more than you'd have to. And I'm gonna go ahead and eat. I don't go on the show. Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarf down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Let's find Kyoko. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I mean, it's less so accusing and more so just talking to her about it, right? Should probably do it out of earshot of other people as well, so it doesn't become something that's accusatory. Oh my god, where is everybody? Wait. This is the 4th floor. It is the 4th floor. I need to find... God, there are so many people missing right now. Yeah, go to the school store. Let's buy some presents for people. Give it a shop, yep. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. I probably should just use 1 coin to be honest and just stock up massively. I don't know what half of these presents are. Okay. Camera, another camera. A bow apparently? Ooh, got lucky. What the f- I don't know what that is. Ooh, very nice. Noodles. Some of those pot nudes. Cup nudes. Give me some cups. Give me some nudes in a cup. Oh yeah. Green suit. Glasses. Was that a fucking... Was that a whip? Cat dog. This is gonna keep doing this until we run out of coins. I got lucky. Clicked 50 unique presents. Nice. Got an achievement apparently. Were those Heelys? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Salt. Yes. The lucky. Nice. What do we get? Okay. I've got more than enough. Ooh, got lucky. And it's a camera. No, I'll put 20 coins in now. And it's a... We got lucky from that as well. Nice. Oh, okay. Where am I putting all these presents? Am I putting it in the old gamer prison pocket? Presents. Wait, report card. Most people worry about what they might lose in like SP Max and neural liberation. Did I get the thing from... No, I didn't. Okay, let's go see Hina then. I think she's in the music room. Yep, there she be. Aoi Asahina. Pushing on doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah!
So we're talking about the metal plates covering all the windows.
Ah!
I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. This is Alina.
You got it!
You do some stretches of me. Sure. It's some elaborate stretching. Elaborate. Wink wonk. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her... what was it? I think the Cat Dog magazine? I think she likes that. I think she likes the green costume as well, but... Oh hey Makoto, I'm so tired. You look pretty tired, what happened?
Well...
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I had sent to do a push-up, sit-up, squat set. I ended up doing 1,000 of each. Well, that would explain it. Right, Saitama.
Aww.
It's something sweet. One of those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter and eggs and deep fry them. Donuts. So what Hina's looking for? Donuts. 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 Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts. Frozen donuts? Those can't be good for you.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like... I mean, unless they're small. If they're like big donuts, where they don't have like a middle cut out, it's gonna be like frozen in the middle and warm on the outside. I think I prefer one of those, I don't know, handmade donuts. They're always better. You really do love donuts, don't you?
Just a second!
I don't know who doesn't. Who in the whole universe would say they hate donuts? People who are celiacs? People who are allergic to it, maybe? Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. As the sweetness floods your mouth and the soft dark dough cushions you. Makes you get the hint of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to nut. You feel like you're falling into the center of the donut itself. Couldn't say I felt the same way about donuts, but sure. We'll talk about the donut effective. That's what they're talking about. Absolutely not true. I can't take it anymore. I'm shooting like Niagara Falls over here.
Just a second!
Get out of my way, Dakota. I got an uppercut with your name on it. I am not in the way. Wait for me, God of Donuts. Once before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever around here, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Oh, that's fun. I still haven't got her power up, apparently. It's just more speed. Yes. Go find Hina again. Report card. Just want to make sure that I didn't get it.
Okay.
Each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is a true team.
You got it!
There's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We've got to do the same thing, cooperate so we can survive.
Yeah!
Go for once, release a little stress. It's a good job they don't enforce the running in the halls rule. Which is a computer present, yes, definitely. What else can we give Hina? It is actually a web. Oh my god. Okay. Project Zombie. What? What is that? A mature game designed for the fun playing where a former runaway model makes zombies as slaves in a post-apocalyptic world. It's been out of print for a while. Oh, interesting. Tips and tips. Maiden's handbag. Kokeshi Dynamo. Water flute. Bojobo dolls. Ancient tour ticket. Novelist hardware. If facts. That dog magazine. Chinjoy. Where's that? Did I go past it? Sonic Cup Noodle World Curry Ration. Birdseed Kitten Egg Clever Glass and Bracelet. Ah, this Astral Boy doll. I think that's one that she likes.
Please!
I'm not supposed to need food or anything. I don't care if it's a stick of paper. Need food.
Just a second!
If I keep gorging on something like that when you're kidding, I'll get fat in no time. Well, she is an athlete.
But...
I don't want anything sugary right now. I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. Is that a snack?
You got it all wrong!
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, where's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt.
You got it!
Shoyu. A good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hugh? Read well. Calories also.
Okay.
Have a pork tag stick tenkotsu. Tonkotsu. Go. Going through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of when you tonkotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? But talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. We're in the dining hall right now. You sure though? I mean, a bottle of ramen has way more calories than a
What
donut.
is this?
Who says stuff like that? You a real man or aren't you? What are you, afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Coda. Ashamed to know you. Are you still...
Just a second!
Shut up, get out of my way. Let me show you what a real man looks like. You're gonna stand in my way and suffer the bit-based consequences. Fist-based consequences.
Okay.
If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous lip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Extraordinary focus. Nice. I finally got it. Do I still have time? Nope, it's nighttime. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Attention, attention!
Oh, this is new.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Oh, Monokuma, please. Oh, not another fucking reason to kill a person. Please. Oh, right, the gym. Like that. This is gonna be fun. Oh, hey Sakura.
Huh.
The last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, something happens to me. You know.
I'm sorry.
No,
So
never mind.
then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we all were all gathered at the gym, it began. Is he gonna get... Yep. There's even less of us now. You're gonna get shot out of the bomb. Hi, Monokuma.
Well?
Yeah, let's get this show on the road. You're ready to give us your next emotive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
We're all together to present another motive, right?
Huh?
Go through this again? Yeah.
I see.
I'm impressed by a level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Not at all. We're not here to talk about motives.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so I could get rid of my grudge.
Why?
Told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Being around the bushes, that's what you were talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
hey,
Guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Ooh, that's gonna throw things left, right, up, down, sideways, motherfucker. That's gonna throw things in a lot of different ways. He's really cut her loose, didn't he? You made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret.
What?
So the spy is Sakura.
What is this? You're a liar! Huh?
I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills,
Roast her, boil her, kill
kills!
her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck? What?
What are you saying?
But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong! You're
He's
wrong!
There's no way.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. For a reason, though, obviously.
Huh?
Apparently somehow Sakura's had no choice but to do what she was told. Because I do know for a fact they saw it. No far, I heard Sakura say she was on fight against the mastermind.
I see.
Also, I took a hostage, so you were forced. Can we just call him Monokuma? Can we stop saying the mastermind? Monokuma took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray Monokuma,
What?
which means Sakura isn't our enemy. He's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy
Not
tale.
possible.
Well, not anymore, is she? He literally just cut her off.
Impossible.
How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind
What are you
wants.
saying?
Sakura would never do that.
Okay.
Read the Monokuma, tell us who they really are.
I'm sorry.
Even I don't know that.
What?
Please.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
Next question, was this about a promise? What did Monokuma order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends.
I see.
Even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? That's terrible.
Wait.
I take full responsibility for this.
However,
I don't intend to do that by destroying Monokuma.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. We went back and forth about confiding in you again and
Well.
again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. Soon the doors to the...
Alright.
no way.
Oh, I'm gonna stop reading it out loud for a second. I'm already out of breath. Been reading lines aloud for about 2 fucking hours. I'm good. I'm just gonna silently read it.
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible. Why?
What?
What is this?
calm down.
Why?
Anyway,
Hmm. Oh God.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear!
Oh my God.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over.
Oh, Kyoko, please fucking talk to me. God damn it.
Um.
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance. Stop talking.
What is this?
Naturally. Ch-
What the heck?
What did you say?
That's terrible!
Hey,
What the heck?
however, in other words,
But... What are you saying?
She's doing it anyway. You mean?
Interesting.
Huh?
Jesus.
Haha. What the
Ooh.
hell?
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What? Interesting.
What is this?
that's right.
Hmm.
Just a second. Hey,
I don't have time to play with you.
You know?
Is this? I wonder if this is. Is there an anime of this? Or like manga? I thought this would actually be a really cool anime to watch. Because like. Oh yeah, I honestly think an anime would probably be better. Be a better version to tell the story than the game, because not gonna lie, I don't like the game too much. Oh, I can talk to Kyoko again, apparently. Yeah, it's not that great. I'm not enjoying reading this as much. Like absorbing the characters' personalities works a lot better in motion rather than through dialogue, because it's it's real difficult on me anyways to fucking. Well, I suppose it would be too difficult if I was just reading it, like if I was just playing this game without streaming it, where I, didn't really have to say all the words out loud. But yeah. I mean, I've played a bunch of visual novels before, and I think certain ones are a little bit more captivating than this. Like, I like the story, like, just the game itself just isn't really that good. Although, mind you, it is an old game, like a really old game. That makes sense that it's not too good. And it's the first game of the franchise, so I'd be tempted to play the second one to see if they improved upon what this is.
Anyway.
Oh. Kyoko actually just hates me right now. Let's see. Oh shit, there's actually a lot of stuff with Hina. She has like 3 different... Oh no, she has 2 different stuff that I can get from her. I guess I'll just do the last 2 with her then. Seeing as Kyoko seems to literally fucking hate me right now. Yeah, let's spend some time with her.
Sorry.
Quiet and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Yes, definitely. I have the G-Sec, I know that. I don't know where it is, but I have it.
Huh?
Wait, what? That was... frick. Right, Toko. I believe Toko has a lot of... I think it'll be too late now to go down Toko's route. Because her route is like extremely long. If I remember rightly. From this little tutorial thing. Oh, wait, no shit is 5. No. I've only done 1 with her, I think. Asahino actually has the most, I think. Actually. He's got 7. See if I can get Asahino's to go up. I don't know why it didn't.
Sorry.
Okay then. Who else? Is it even possible to talk to Kyoko right now? Okay then. Actually, I think the only person I can talk to. What's the hero route looking like? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh. He has a completely different appearance, apparently. Oh, wait. Guess he hit her. She hit her here. I don't know. Trigger happy heart event. Was it trigger happy heart event? Yo, am I missing like a section of this fucking game because I haven't been able to get someone? Don't know who the fuck I'm gonna talk to then. Well, I guess I'm just gonna talk to fucking Toko then. Sure. Why not?
What's your problem? What the?
Okay then. Wait, I didn't even get anything. Okay, apparently I didn't get anything for any of that. Oh, great.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Those school agents refuse to drop the issue. This shrimp idea was THH came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. There's more crabs. What's from one of them President Love Crusading? Sideways and backwards. Let me go forward. Crab and the monkey. Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, highly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. What I'm saying is crabs don't have no place in today's light speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. Because it is kind of a popular thing to go for, isn't it? I think there is a lot of bears that I can think of.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready.
Someone's gonna be dead, aren't they? Something bad's gotta happen at some point. Oh shit. What's going on?
Hina!
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
She killed her.
What? Nina's alive.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's alive.
You've gotta be kidding!
I wish she's dead.
Ah!
Also, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. That led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
The giant balloons for a little too perfect on them. That might be flat, but at least it ain't real.
Totally not adorable.
You totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? We're out.
My beautiful scissors!
Wee wee. God. It's like putting claws on a scratch on a chalkboard. Scratching a chalkboard is what I meant to say. As Jack's abrasive laugh chases out of the rooms as we carried Hina away. Exactly. Abrasive to my eardrums. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
But
If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you don't have time left to live your life.
what the heck?
We're serious.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Yeah.
Sorry.
The door to the stairs burst and I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges, and there she stood before
Hina.
us.
Huh?
Hey! Damn.
So leave me alone, but what is this?
How dare you!
Girl, come down. Please.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Calm down.
What?
I can't forgive this!
Just a second later, what's
Hey.
going on?
It would seem...
Wait. Goodbye.
Drawing a line. What, in someone's entrails? He just spring into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Yo, can you stop with this shit, please, and talk to me? You're pretty dumb.
That's fine. Whew. In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma's fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You wanted to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, but that's why you didn't tell me, right?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because
William, that means you don't trust me.
That's fine. And
I may have overreacted. Oh.
Anyway...
Fuck yeah. Rational human being. Hell yeah.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. Something else? What was you wanting to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out.
Shall we go?
Sure. With her typical indifference, Coco turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrive at the dressing room.
Indeed. Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. But it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us.
Right.
Weird.
Correct.
Okay.
Thank you.
2 should be plenty.
Indeed.
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Oh, that's gonna be a dangerous game, isn't it? Well, I don't even know where that would. I think we have a computer room. I don't believe we have access to a network room.
What?
Or a server room even.
you see,
My job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I've finished my work.
but
I
I
don't want
want
that.
to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
That's right.
But what I sort of want to help everyone else solve the mysteries of school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. How the fuck do we do that? You need a direct connection into the fucking server rooms? So that's gonna be difficult.
So,
Could be, but still I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. Yeah, I mean, it's not about you, though, is it? It's just fleshy motherfuckers that have to go do it.
but still, I'm gonna do my best.
Hmm.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right?
certainly.
Did I talk to Alter Ego? I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. I can say
Correct.
this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend.
I...
Also, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it. Kodo, let's connect onto it. Okay. Great ideas and everything, but hey, thanks for the follow. Elindalin? Thanks. And hi, welcome in. Back to what I was saying. This is a great idea, but how the fuck do we do this idea?
Hey,
Okay, but how?
now, if...
Okay, yeah, great, but how? Help me, please
I
don't.
want to believe in myself. Leave it to me.
Listen,
There's one place where the mastermind won't notice.
that's right.
The boys' bathroom? The AV room, the music room, the secret room. Yeah, but how are we gonna connect her to
Indeed.
Oh. Really? Oh, well, fucking great then. I guess then, great. That is a literal direct
However-
link to the school's network. Okay. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. Yeah. Oh, I did get attacked last time we went in there. Also have to remove alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over.
That's what we have to do. Correct.
There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. I mean, you could wear it. Oh, well, I suppose. I don't know if she could strap it on her back.
It's true. So then,
Maybe a little cramped for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? What? Understand, your command has been implemented. Good. Don't react like a machine like that all of a sudden. Know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there. Yeah, I guess I'll, you know, lucky dip, I guess. I have a box filled with cables too. Literally, every single
However-
cable is in a box that's literally sitting right behind me.
It's true.
It says the secret room. I guess we just... I can't really, I don't even remember where the secret room was. I think it was on like the 3rd floor. Oh. Ah, yes, Ada. Just gonna ignore him and go straight to where I need to go. Oh, no, it was this room, wasn't it? I think.
Hey. Why? Listen to me.
She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Yeah, okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. In the drawers. I found it, this is a network cable, right? Yeah, I guess so. We just have to connect the alter ego. Why is it connected? Oh, it's connected to 2 connections? Question mark?
That's right. Leave it to me.
Oh, cool.
So,
You just wait a while, just hold tight and put your faith in me. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just hope he doesn't get
Makoto.
fucking smashed.
Correct.
See, there's nothing left for us
Goodbye. What?
here. What? So we're just gonna
Why
split
is
up?
that?
Also, no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I just hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. You're so fucking high maintenance, Akii. You and your fucking lack of brain cells. You're fucking high maintenance. God. What do you want next? You can get on my knees and kiss your boots or something? Fuck. This is not what I meant. I just meant more. I want to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. We don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue that will likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now.
correct.
What we can do is wait and believe in our friends. Parted ways and headed back to my room. Free time? Oh shit, we're sleeping in the day. I completely does. Right, we should probably tell people before we actually go to sleep.
Makoto. Indeed.
Looks like someone dead already. Said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Who's dead this time? You know? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura. She's not dead, is she? She looks alive to me.
Hey,
Huh?
I couldn't get the door open.
Huh?
anyway,
Because she locked herself in the room or something.
listen to me. Wrong.
Doesn't have a lock.
It would seem. In other words,
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break. I think that's how the rule works.
indeed.
Let's just read that regulation again, shall we? Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. Doesn't say anything about unlocked rooms. There's only silence, but that silence doesn't last long.
Makoto.
Broom. A broom.
Please!
took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Maybe you could not swing it at a... Windows shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. I was pretty happy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the cotton knob turned. Oh god. What? She'd kill herself. What? Oh shit, she's been poisoned. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. This is not gonna be easy, is it? Oh no. Oh, that's not good at all.
A body has been discovered!
How the fuck are we supposed to find?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will...
Gonna start plot. Who are these two people? I know that's Chihiro in the background, but I don't know who the person in the front is.
Huh?
It's a little bit like Hina, but
Sakura's...
yeah. Yeah, she's dead, Hina.
Sakura's dead? She's...
We didn't make it in time. Happens again. There's a loop saying repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. Oh. I have to be fucking Sakura. Sakura.
What?
Yes, yes!
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
I mean, she's not wrong. I don't see, you know, killing Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You know, your power level will increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck? Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
Hell yeah. Drop it on Miss Monokuma. Don't get so mad, Miss Azuhina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now that you're that eye. Hold on. There's someone I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed
Say
Sakura?
what?
Sakura wanted to challenge Monokuma to a duel. Maybe you and he thought again.
In other words,
They killed him. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish the things with me. Which, thank God for that. It's taking the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
But I'll tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was or whoever black it is. This time I own one.
What is this?
Shing!
What is this?
You know,
I won't forgive you.
Anyway,
freaking Toga. Right now, top priority needs to be uncovering his first killer. Yeah, I'd like to stop with squabbling and.
That's fine.
what?
It's time to stand by and watch quietly, because I'm in that order. Why not order Toko? He's pretty, actually, loyal to you anyway.
That's fine.
What?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have a right to investigate.
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me.
What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey. Correct.
Fucking hell.
Listen. Listen to me.
Can I investigate? Thanks. I'll fucking read it in my own time.
So,
Anyway, into the rec room is the door we just came through. The door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. Sakura killed herself. Simple as pie.
in other words,
locked room murder. So literally the only answer could be that she killed herself. Or something happened beforehand but led up to her dying in a locked room.
hey. That's fine.
Ugh.
Correct. In other words, however, It's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words, it's true. In other words,
But that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room, yeah.
indeed.
So the four possibilities we've already crossed off 2. Which means... I think you forgot the 5th one though. Them kill themselves and then lock the room and then kill themselves.
It's true.
There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the surface entrance to the room. Chema 2 protein enzyme X.
So... wrong. Just a second. Hey.
It's scattered around the can. Why are you calling it a can? No, I'd call that a bottle. Bottle, even.
Correct.
We're also underneath it. Wait, what?
So...
Oh, wait. Did Hina kill Sakura? And it sounds very unlikely, but I get the feeling that it might have been. I mean, off blood means, you know, she could have been poisoned. Already I'm thinking it's poison. The glass is all red and there's top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Must have originally been a bottle. It's a figure. If it's the palm of my hand, it's a Monokuma figure. There's handprints.
why?
Inside the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true. Wrong.
Huh? Why not? It could have been, maybe Hina. Maybe Hina and Sakura were sat down in here, maybe possibly talking to one another, and Hina said, or Sakura said to Hina that Hina could be the only one to kill her, so that a certain hostage wouldn't be like, killed or whatever. And I don't know, yeah, Sakura got Hina to poison her and then left? And then Sakura locked the door behind her and then sent Hina to go find everyone. I guess? I know.
Hey. Indeed.
The handkerchief.
So...
They make the bottle around.
in other words...
No, she wasn't hit. Like, there's no blood coming off her head.
Huh? Well...
I took the entire box back to my room.
'Cause, I mean...
Hmm. No, she was fucking poisoned. She probably, I don't know, stumbled because, you know, poison. Knocked off the fucking glass Monokuma in a bowl. And then sat down and accepted her death or something. Or she ate the candy and smiled and then died.
That's fine. Naturally.
Poison. Ugh. Victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems though at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Who could have possibly delivered a strong blow to the head to Sakura of all people?
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
I don't want him to say anything for sure without finding out more. Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. That sounds like bullshit to me. Which means that me and Kyoko have an alibi, definitely. Or Eggy and Kyoko have an alibi even.
What?
I did receive a note to that effect, yes. Still gonna sound like bullshit though, because every single one of them received a note to go there at noon. All of them did. Of course not. I wrote the note to shreds and threw it away. Haven't seen Sakura all today at all.
Come on.
I don't believe anyone other than Hina probably killed Sakura.
However, it's true.
Yeah. Need someone get the upper hand.
Certainly.
And who's the only one who could have gotten as close to Sakura as they did? I would say, Hina. I think Sakura possibly made Hina kill her. Everything, right? That's everything. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself.
Listen.
I don't think anyone
So
it's a little
then,
bit more complicated, complex than that.
listen to me.
Kuro wanted to meet with two other people and to hear what they had to say. Yup. Wait, why can I not leave?
Hey.
What the heck?
Can I leave the room? Do I have to press B? Okay. Yeah. Wait, what? Didn't assume they're in here. Or did they go back to their rooms?
You know?
Did you need something? Yeah, but yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
Hold on a second. Let's take a quick break. We're back in a second. Stand up, stretch some legs, get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Oh, back.
Could it be?
Thank you. Oh. Selfish, yes, but Akii and Togo to come too.
What?
Did you write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that? You got it all wrong. Actually, don't look at me.
Who's feeling around his pockets?
Hey, come on. Huh? What?
Should have back into his pockets.
Hey, come on. What?
Oh my god. Who done it? It's a situation where we don't know who did it, so we figure it out. Figure out who done it. And who done it? I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue who done it, but I'm suspecting it's Hina. Hero's just an idiot. So yeah. Please be Togo. Ugh, the most negative aura I've felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jeff.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood. I think her version of a good mood is different to ours, Akii.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Don't fucking sneeze. Don't fucking sneeze. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't fucking do it, Togo. Shove your fingers into your nose, goddammit. Hold your breath, please. Okay.
What do you want?
It talks about the fans that Karan asked to meet with you.
Well...
Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I did get that note, but I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Yeah, I did want to have a look at the chem lab as well. Yeah, can we have an elevator system, please? Jesus. What is it, 3rd floor? Directly, no. 4th floor. You want to go to the chem room, or the chem lab even.
What?
Ooh, Okay, did you have you were in the chem lab too? Make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Yes, sir, I understand. Absolutely, yep. Oh, I understand you. You elite motherfucker. What the fuck is going on here? I'm slapping the ground with nunchucks. Oh no, it's footsteps, okay. Looks like there's 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. Yep. That looks more like liquid to me, Akii, but whatever. What size shoes are these, I wonder? These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scenes as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Let's go. Chop chop. Okay. I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Not bad for you, I mean. Thanks, Togo. Thank you very much.
I see.
When you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me, but the bottle was broken on the right.
It's certainly possible.
No?
What?
They didn't let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm the size for myself. Your feet do appear to be too big. Well, you know what about you know what you say about big feet, Toga. Big shoes. What the fuck did you think I was going to say? Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Big feet, big socks. Hell yeah. Big feet, big balance. There's also a bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Wait, C4? As in... the explosive? But in powder form? Then this powder must have been
So
spilled.
in other words...
Right, could have only been around the time of the incident. Is it a matter of smoke and mirrors, maybe? Or, yeah. Because... if you look in A, and see what's on the shelf, all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on the shelf were labelled with the letter A and the number. One of them doesn't have the letter A on it. One bottle here that... oh, right, okay. Not like the explosive, it's just a matter of... ordering stuff. One bottle here that's labelled Chem C9. I won't have put it there on accident. Get on the floor, I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. Even shove my face into this powder. If it, like it, absorb it completely. And then possibly die from it. Also the remains of a broken bottle. So the bottle was labelled Chem C4. Also looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident, according to Alpha now. Which means maybe that was done on purpose, in order to make it look like... Check out B. On this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. Yeah, reagents, but simply they're using experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have we lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of... What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now, I need to focus on the shelf. Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. Aki's got brain damage. Calm down. All I can say is I shelf a label with the letter B and a number, because I consider this part of the shelving in section B. In each case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. Let's look at C now. Well, look, I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Yep. They label it pretty obviously. All it contains on the shelf label with the letter C and a number. Section A is dietary supplement, section B has reagents, section C has lethal chemicals. I must have gotten the protein powder from section A. But what concerns me that section A, there was a bottle with a label from section C. What was a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? Well, the only two people that would be using this room would be Hina and Sakura. And the only one that was told was... Well, actually, I suppose all of us must have found out about it. But the main people going in and out of this room has been probably Sakura and Hina.
I see.
Sakura, admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. You also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Wait, did I look at everything here? No. Oh, yeah. I think I'm done here. You get used to be watching. I don't know. Think about how the Big Brother, the people in the Big Brother house feel. Jesus.
Hey.
Sumiko, how's your investigation going? What Yoko, what Toko and Hiro had told
I
me.
see.
So, along with Byakuya is claiming they didn't go see her. Oh, right. Along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's also inconvenient, someone must be lying.
Anyway.
I think, Hiro is lying, definitely. Shelf makes, I don't think he did it though, because he's, you know, he's dumb, so. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. It's up to Hina again.
What the heck? I won't forgive you. Just
Clues of the magazine shelf also hiding a clue of some kind. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way in accident?
Hey,
I can't just write it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Toko. This feels a little bit different though. This is a little bit different to when Sakura died. No, not when Sakura died. I mean when. What was the other girl's name again? I completely forgotten. In Zoro, yeah. Ayaka. And it said Toko.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
So... However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come along.
What the heck?
No, not necessarily. Sakura could have been covering for someone.
I won't forgive you.
Was it Hina? I swear to God, I think it's Hina that's done it. And Sakura's trying to cover up for Hina in her last moments. It was also very interesting with what Hina said earlier. She said something along the lines of, it sounded very much like she was referring to Sakura as if she was already dead at one point. When she was talking about giving her the piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Don't remember what she said though. I think she said something along the lines of like, oh god, I don't think I'm going to be able to. How far back is this? Hmm. What do you want your bomb? God damn it. Maybe it'll be in my truth bullets section. At one point, Ada had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to AOE, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. But paying a piece would have been difficult to impossible. But somehow Hero got a hold of one. Interesting. I don't really want to talk to Hero more. This is definitely one of the more interesting mysteries. What was the other thing that she said? I think she said something about Monokuma bottle, right? Did she say Monokuma bottles? I think Kyo's actually found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. What?
Hey.
I mean, what? That they're all red. They all have Monokumas in them. They all. There's two missing. And they're all in order of power on the chessboard, right? I think. Although I don't know what the pawn and the what is that? The rook? Is that a rook? I completely. I haven't fucking played chess in ages. That's the queen on the right, and in the middle is, I think, the bishop. But then there's two other ones missing, and I think the one that Monokuma was holding that's on the floor was the knight. That does also mean there's multiple missing. Could be any. There's like, what, 3 other chess pieces that would be missing from this.
So...
I don't mind going useful clues, but giving my conclusions isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. I don't trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. I like that. Monokuma bottles been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the small pieces too.
That doesn't matter.
I really don't have thorough investigations, so it's fine. Luscious Akii is not here, so...
So then...
Is she gonna try and compare? Because there was a bottle up there that looked a lot like those bottles. just as I finished up.
So then,
Everything ready? Let's get to work. What kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I've got a scale from the chem lab I'm going to use to compare weights. Oh, interesting. Are the weights of what? Piece of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma balls that's still intact. Huh.
listen.
They're perfectly weighted. Oh, interesting. They're perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma ball weighs about the same. About, yeah. I like that I can actually, there is actually I think there's a degreeing difference. But there's only a tiny difference. Dude, there is so much detail in this one picture. Just like slight detail. To make the scale actually match up with what's on the middle bit.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces picked up on the side scale. And what one we expect to see? Well, one normal assumption would be either way they'll balance out. All the pieces I collected will be lighter.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. It weighs more. Interesting.
I knew it. In other words, hey,
I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Oh. Okay, so... Okay. So I'm assuming that there's a bit of smoke and mirrors going on here with the bottles. I believe the bottle has been dropped in order to make it seem like we have, like the one of the Monokuma bottles had been dropped, but instead it's actually the Monokuma bottle has been broken. But it's not the same one that's been broken on the floor. Instead, I think that's a bottle from upstairs, a chem lab, maybe. Or those shards mixed in there. Surely that would mean we'd have like a label or something, right?
so... Hey. Correct.
Talk to Kyoko.
In other words, hey,
The experiment showed that the pieces of the glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. Yeah. Which suggests that it's not a Monokuma bottle. It's some other bottle with a Monokuma figure thrown in there. The balls all have something in common. Their weight and ugh.
Hey.
God damn it.
So... Indeed.
I mean, I think we've got it right. I think one of the Monokuma bottles were replaced with one of the bottles upstairs. And that's the broken pieces that we see. But then... MC9 looks surprisingly a lot like one of those Monokuma bottles. Right? Just without the black cap on the top. I'm gonna assume that means I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah. See if I can go to... this place again. Take a look in here. I wanna have a look at that bottle again.
I see.
Wait, can I not check the... Oh. What? Am I missing something? Hold on a second. Am I missing something? Rec room. Yeah, why am I so small? The fuck? Like, gotten shorter all of a sudden, or am I... This is my normal height. It all looks massive compared to me. She said something about... What did I completely forgot what she said. It's a handprint.
Why? Hey. Indeed.
I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out. After we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Oh, right.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Yeah,
Hey.
I know, but...
Whew.
Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although still sometimes... I believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I say a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
It's totally normal. Now can you?
So,
That is because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Oh, lovely.
hey,
Hopefully, look here. Oh,
correct.
but you're proud on it instead. Yeah, it really stands out.
I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, although it was said that she... Two blows to that.
Indeed. Correct. It's true.
Weird. Wait, she was... God, this one's, I don't actually fully know who did it. I mean, I feel like the only one who did was Hina, but I would have liked to have at least talked to the hero a little bit more about this.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay. Story time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. Jesus, okay. I'm gonna have to have the others help me piece it together a little bit. I've already got somewhat of an idea. And then... What? Seriously, what is with the sudden involvement of emojis? They haven't done this the entire time that I've been playing, and only now in chapter 4 are they doing this, quickly introducing him.
What?
It's almost like they've got completely random people writing this. Like each chapter is written by a different person or something. Oh. He actually... If you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. XD. It's just plain creepy.
Well?
How about the reverse?
Phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put it in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends.
What?
Well, that's because you're assigning emotion to the text through emojis. That's how I do it.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Alan, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Oh, I don't get it either.
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
I mean, if it was anyone, it was either Hiro or Hina, and I feel like it would have been Hina, not gonna lie. Not out of malice though. I believe Sakura was the one that possibly talked Tina into killing her. It's all those and Sakura tried her best to cover up what she was about to make Hina do, so that Hina could escape. I think that's how this is. I think that's the story that's being spun here. Otherwise, I don't know, I just don't see Hero having too much of a big factor in it. Although the only thing that links him is the piece of candy that he has. That he had, apparently. Which, I mean, I don't know. I can't see anything linking him, totally apart from the candy wrapper and his weird, how weirdly he's acting. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sakura really makes the room looks larger, doesn't she? I mean, no, her absence makes the room looks a lot larger than it is. There is a big Sakura-shaped hole in my heart right now. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Wow, there's only going to be 5 of us left after this. Dude, why is there hieroglyphics on the walls?
This is kind of depressing.
It must have feel you must be so lonely. See, like it's not your own. Oh no. I don't want it to be Hina. If Hina dies, then I'm gonna be left with fucking serial killer, idiot, and other dude that might as well be also a serial killer. Yeah. No.
Now then.
Oh no. Okay. Up 3. Yeah. Let's look at our truth bullets again. Just go over it again. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Chairman jammed against the doors in the rec room, blocking access from outside. It's believed that the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. The girl was found dead seated in a chair, couple weeks before, where traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Blood was found in front of the shelf of magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how a bloodstain would have appeared so far away and where the victim was found. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office after she was taken care of. Gave a piece of candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. Obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. shit, I probably should have checked the warehouse. Those candy wrappers. Scattered near the table in the rec room, I was to find the top and the bottom pieces, and it's clear that the shards must have come from a bottle. Monica figure was found laying in the rack room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. There's some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. They weigh the same, right? Or around the same. All their weight is based on... No. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? I mean, you take the entire box of candy and keep it to yourself, pretty much. That's how you monopolize candy. I think that's what she said as well. She said she took the entire box of, like all of it, pretty much. She went to the warehouse and she took all of the candy and just took it into her room. An empty protein drink was found in the rec room. The container had a label reading Chem A2. Both around and underneath the container. Now that is the thing that makes no sense to me. Either it was dropped. I mean, that would mean that it would have to be dropped when, like, after we got in, right? And the only person that was behind us when we were looking at Sakura was Hina. And I think Hina and Sakura were the only ones who actually went into the chem room and probably had these, right? And she was behind us, so I'm assuming that she must have dropped it on top of the glass, but I don't know how that how this correlates to the crime scene at all. Because it was dropped after we even got into the thing, which was like an hour later after Sakura had actually died. Fred Shinbright was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locker room, there's no way someone was hiding there before they arrived. I also don't know, because what's weird is there seems to be a bunch of stuff that doesn't actually correlate to the actual crime scene. Because I have no idea how the bottle and the locker handprints make any sense. Maybe it was Toko, but mean, I don't know. Fucking. I mean, if you look at the prints on there. Can't fucking tell. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro, asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon, but slid these notes underneath each person's room door. I know Byakuya didn't go, definitely didn't go. At least I don't think he... Yasuhiro feels like, I feel he's the only one that's been lying about not going, but... I just don't think it was Hiro. We don't really have any solid evidence for any of these guys, to be honest. He Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never wanted to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Also, if what Aoi is saying is true about having a monopoly on the sweets, then Hiro would have never had a sweet wrapper on him, right? I don't know how that's... I can confirm that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed that she never wanted to see her. Yellow powder was found instead of Sakura's foot. No blood was found on either of her hands. I don't believe so, no. I believe that's the powder that was in the chem room of the broken bottle. The C4 bottle. All monochrome bottles appear to be roughly the same weight, however when the bottle shards were weighted against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier, which suggests it's not the same bottle. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside the magazine's Toko's name had been written in blood. See, this is different though. Sakura had more than enough time to write in Toko in the magazine. It's not like how Sayaka did it when she was literally on the brink of death, writing the name in it. That is true as well. Oh yeah, that is interesting. I didn't actually notice that. Which means someone's trying to frame Toko. So I already think that, yeah, that already solidifies the fact that I don't think it was Toko. But also it takes a lot, like, if she would have to take the magazine out, open the book, write in Toko with her own blood, close the book, put it back upside down, back in, but upside down, and then, like, that's a lot to do whilst you're in the middle of dying, you know? And so the magazine, it's not like Sayaka at all, when she was literally in the midst of dying and all she did was write the name behind her on a wall. That's all she managed to do. Been written in blood, it seemed that whoever wrote it used their fingers to do so. Section B contains reagents, Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C has been placed in Section A of the shelf. I think that's the Monokuma bottle, actually. Maybe. Possibly, but it's not broken, though. That one's broken, though. And that could be a Monokuma bottle. Just with the label switched. I also am noticing that the shards of glass are on top of the powder. Although it could have possibly been placed, swapped around maybe, because that could be the Monokuma bottle just been switched with the bottle that was put in the rec room. Labels could have easily have been switched or something. Although I'm pretty sure those labels don't come off easy. Like at all. Like if you ever try to take a bottle, like one of those kind of labels off a glass bottle, they don't always come off easy. Like I have like jars in my cupboard that I've taken the labels off, and it's like really difficult to get those labels off. They do not come off easy. Or, yeah, this is probably just video game logic, so. According to Baker, the powder would had to have been spilled after the incident took place. But it would have to be. Yeah. Although I don't think they've taken that into account here. Someone had left the footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf, and this could be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. I think it's possible that they went to the section C first, dropped that bottle, and then went to section A. And put a bottle in there for some reason, but I don't know. This one's confusing me a little bit. Let's look at the report card of people. Affluent progeny. How tall am I? 5'3". Ooh, I would assume by just Toga's height alone that he has big feet, you know? Although, apparently I have bigger feet than Sakura's. If Sakura was the one to actually walk in that thing, I've got fucking, I don't know, I must have fucking hobbit feet. Jesus. If Sakura's feet is like smaller than my guy's feet, Jesus. that seems weirdly unproportional. extraordinary focus. Effective during the class trial plus 2 SB. Decrease the focus gauge by 2. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll have to see.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh,
So,
420.
your votes will determine the results.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will
If
determine the
you
results.
can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
He looks like my old fucking childhood teddy bear that I used to own. Well, actually, no, I still own it. I still have it. Except mine's just blue. Has the same belly button though. Whoever's done it, then maybe they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
oh my god, Hina, you're doing this like the second time.
Whoa, deja vu.
I know, right? I feel like I've been in this place before. I in the streets, and I feel like it's about time to go, you know?
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
I think it was you, Hina. Not gonna lie, and I don't want it to be you, because it's extremely fucking sad if it is you.
Idiot.
God damn it.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
But it also feel like Hiro could have possibly have done it as well.
I don't want to hear your stupid
It's
excuses.
between Hina or Hiro. And I'm really pushing for Hina right now. Although I don't want it to. At all. Because if Hina gets killed, then I'm left with... I suppose Kyoko's fine. If it's just Kyoko, then I'm stuck with...
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
What is some reason why Hina feels so strongly?
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
I don't really know.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't have anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be combining here.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I don't think this is
You
right.
hated her.
Yeah, it's not.
Shoot.
Shoot. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. I mean, I'm not seeing a contradiction.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No. Okay, I don't fucking know then.
Shoot.
I have no idea.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her!
Oh shit.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
God damn it.
That's the only reason you have accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
But there's only two things in here that I can actually hit.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
It was one of you.
AoE's account.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
No, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Shoot.
I feel like I'm just gonna try all of them.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason.
Shoot!
I don't know what's contradictory here. What? The only thing that is contradictory is the thing that says. Well, no, I don't even think that is contradictory. I don't. God, I don't like the fucking class trial things. They make no fucking sense half the time.
I refuse to give up yet.
There's no fail state either, so it's like I don't feel like I'm pushed toward like because I can't use account Akii has account, but all three of those don't.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
Oops. I
That
didn't mean
doesn't
to do
make
that.
any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
Did I already try this? I think I did.
And what
didn't I?
reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated
Oh, yeah, I did. God damn it.
Shoot!
I don't know what's contradictory here.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
What?
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you.
Maybe. Oh, maybe I should use AoE's account actually on that one.
It was one
Maybe
of
that's what I'm
you.
doing wrong.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you
Because
all
that's not
had a
the only
motive.
reason she's saying
You
that,
hated
right?
her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have.
Oh, okay, yeah,
No,
there's that
that's
one.
wrong.
Okay.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Can't disagree with here. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Not necessarily, no. It just means that they're prime suspects for it. Oh my god, okay. Footprints in the powder stays as Sakura's body pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Hero did, I think. Definitely. But
Hero,
whether or not
when we
he
were
told her,
talking
though,
before,
I don't think.
you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
I still don't think Hero. Like, Hero is like bottom. Very low suspicion on him. Toko and Akii, I don't think did it at all. They're like even further below Hero. Because I don't have any evidence on them, like at all. Apart from the fact that Toko was written in the magazine, but even then that doesn't really... It's not really totally evidence. I think we've already debunked that. So it's either Hero or Hina. And I'm still thinking it's Hina.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's not necessarily any evidence pointing to her. I still think it's Hina.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Nope.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Why? Who the fuck uses monopolized in a sentence when referring to a box of candy? Like,
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the
I don't
warehouse.
ever use. I haven't heard anyone use the term monopolized in that way before.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
No, can't be, because there was a look at the fucking image of it. Look.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. What do you mean? Why can't it be right? That's not true. Akii, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not true. Like, at all. She could have gone at any time it was inside the warehouse. The only time that got a hold of it was after the incident, right? I think isn't that what she was saying? But it's not true at all. But Hero got what?
I
It's
got
fine.
it!
It's the one that makes
I'm not
sense.
sure about that, Hira. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's
Yeah, it
office.
doesn't mean Sakura couldn't have gotten the candy or that kind of candy from the fucking warehouse earlier. It's completely...
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
A little bit. Although Akii's acting suspicious right now because... I mean... I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm really confused.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Hero's lack of a brain cell is making me lose mine.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, God.
Proof?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What? All the shining messages
At
and
the
bits.
scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh, Hero. You didn't. You did you? Oh. You. Hero. God. Now you're making me. Okay. Was it you then that did it? We never told you that. Nobody actually told you that at all. The only people that knew that was me, Yoko, and Hina.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
Yeah.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero. Don't tell me it was you. You're obviously covering up for someone.
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Hero, please.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So
Yeah.
it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Above them on the magazine
I
shelf.
got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
Damn it.
I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
He's either the one that done it, or he's just making. Is it going to be another situation where he's being used?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, oops, sorry. I'm just going to leave it.
Shoot!
Why I did that? About it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with that. What I just said now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's
Oh, what?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I hit the
What's your problem?
thing. That's why I...
What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said just now. Yep, I know.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
He didn't tell me this is
When
wrong.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, fuck's sake, I hit another...
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I'm gonna fucking
It was only
slap
after the
designers in this game.
investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's
Oh my god, it was wrong, either way.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was...
Is this wrong? Oh, right, I already used that. I don't know why I did that. I think I'm just gonna kill myself. Let's just die. Real quick.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Wait.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was after the investigation had begun.
Kill me.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Kill me.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was...
Yeah, there we go.
Shoot!
I want to fail anyways. God damn it. Just skip. Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Thanks for giving me all my hearts back. That's... There we go.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body...
Okay, yeah, okay.
Shoot!
I think it's the magazine.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, that was
No,
okay.
it's wrong.
I think you just got deflected the first time and did it, right?
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Yo.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
No. There's blood on my fingers. Oh no, is that actually him?
Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Give it a rest. The end is nigh. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. Can't hear you, can't hear you. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
Is it really Hiro?
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
What?
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
Right.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
Before noon?
And when I got there...
We never said it was before noon. We said it was at noon. Right, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people. Okay. Do you like this candy?
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
Okay.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
So what did
she
you
was gonna
do?
kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Right.
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
That wasn't the thing that killed her, though.
I hit her from behind, before she had any idea what was happening.
Such an
Then
idiot.
she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, so I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
Wait, but
I
there's something
can't
wrong
believe
there.
you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
I don't think it was Hiro, though. There's
No,
still some other
I
parts
think
in
there's
there
more
that's-
to Hiro's story.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure
Yeah,
that
there's
part
two
out, we
sections of
can't
that
consider
was-
the case closed.
We don't. She was poisoned for one. Why the magazine was... Wait, why he didn't... Wait, what? What is it that Hiro didn't... That doesn't make any sense. but
I got it!
why the magazines?
That's
That
true.
was that was a complete
Everything you
guess.
just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No, it doesn't actually. I suppose if you would.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Akii, we do realize Hero's kind of dumb, right? I mean, even you, who has brain damage right now, understands that Hero not very. There ain't a lot of lights on up in there, up in his head.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Oh, interesting. The plot thickens. Yeah. I had a feeling it wasn't Hero. I think Hero just fucking overreacted, hit fucking Sakura over the head, and then bolted.
Really?
He's lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
Oh, interesting.
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Are you kidding me? What? Toko? Herself? Or even, you know, Toga probably could have hidden it, because, you know, he likes messing with crime scenes. I mean, I would say Toko, but...
I got it!
Right? Also
It
Byaki
had
as
to
well.
be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you... Why would I have... Wait! That doesn't even matter! We already... Hero just admitted it!
That's right.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Yeah. She was dying of poison, right? That's the only reason she was spitting up blood. Or what I can assume is the only reason.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Poison is also... It's also interesting because if poison was the thing that was used, the day before she died, she was talking about being sick or feeling unwell. And I know that was being said about after when she fought with Monokuma. She was feeling pained or whatever. I feel like that could have been... She could have, I don't know, eaten something in the morning of the day yesterday, and the poison could have been consumed back then, which would mean that if it was a slow-acting poison, then it could have been anyone that gave her it, pretty much. Which means it makes it very difficult to actually say who it was that killed her. Unless she was poisoned on the day that she died. It would make it a little bit easier to figure it out, but if it was the day before...
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but...
He was so dumb he thought he was the killer. Well, no, I suppose anyone would think they were the killer if they hit someone on top of the head and they went limp, but anyways. He just doesn't realise. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Wait, what? What?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I hit her from behind.
You hit her from behind.
Hit her from behind.
And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Yeah, okay.
No,
I
it's
thought
wrong.
so. But it's really difficult to tell sometimes what I'm supposed to be
If Sakura died from
matching.
Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
I don't think it's a hobby. I think it's more like... Well, actually... In what situation would she... She's like a high school student, right? In what situation is she qualified to examine dead bodies? Unless she's like somebody's like I don't know, a mortician? Mortician? Is that it? Mortician's... I think that's it. Mortician's daughter or something.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
That does make sense. There are also 2 Monokuma bottles missing from that
Hold on.
test.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
There's 2 Monokuma bottles missing.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles
I also
themselves.
did make note of that. There's 2 Monokuma bottles missing. All the Monokuma bottles weigh the same, and
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate...
because there's 2 missing.
Think back. After the incident, there were...
Yes, there's 2
and
missing.
we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Yeah, I don't think that was the bottle that he used though. I think the bottle was changed. It was swapped.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common,
Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. Hangman's Gambit. What is it? Chess pieces? Yeah, okay, it's chess pieces, isn't it? Give me a C. Oh, wait. Piece? Yeah, I need a C. Chess piece. Have I spelled piece wrong? No? That's how you spell peace, right? Yeah. What?
Now I understand.
Yeah, that's what to say. The fuck? My brain was like...
That's
how you
it.
spell
The
peace?
chess pieces.
Yeah.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
I was right about the rook. King, rook, bishop, pawn.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yeah. I don't know what the other one would be, though.
So, what's that matter?
Either a king or a...
I guess you don't know too much about chess,
cow?
do you?
Well,
Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
huh. I thought there were more than that. Now that I think about it, yeah. Pawns in the front, and then there's a line of... Okay, yeah. There's a
What
king
was left
missing.
intact at the crime scene were the king,
Or the
rook,
queen, even.
bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
I didn't realize that was a king. I
And
thought
on
that
the
was a queen.
ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was completely intact. It was excited. It was excited.
I got it!
It was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Oh, the amount. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was meant. So there was multiple broken glass shards. 2 bottles, but 1 figure missing.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
I didn't come to that conclusion.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
But why would someone try to hit her over the head a second time? I don't understand that bit. Some bowling aficionados. Just some fucking random bowling aficionados, you know, they came in just like one day, going bowling, you know, even though we don't have any bowling alleys or anything, yeah. Some old codgers with their flat caps came in with their bowling gloves and just whacked her over the head with it. Sakura's second attack.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
International bowling, bro. Damn it. Yeah, that reminded me a little bit of like from first Fallout games, where if you like made your character unbelievably dumb, then he would be so fucking dumb that he can't even speak to people. I really wish you could actually say the wrong things and just go through with it. Make it you look like an absolute idiot.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Yeah, you make him very funny. It's like you couldn't even formulate sentences sometimes because you were so fucking dumb.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh, that's why it makes me excited for the next game from Obsidian. Although I know it's not fully the original creators of Fallout working on Avowed. I know I think it's at least some of them maybe. I feel like it'd be real good for a role-playing game.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Just shut up, Hiro. Yeah. Avowed, that'd be great. Fucking... Oh god.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, really? Did you?
Okay, fine.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. So I was waiting there, and I saw Toko go into the rec. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Oh. She was inside of the... She was in the back. Oh god, in the locker, even.
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
She was inside of the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, don't fucking question it. Hero's an idiot, alright? We've established this already.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Fair, I guess.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
There's no screws to begin with, Toga.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Yoko, I know you're trying to push me towards it and everything, but Jesus. It's always obvious every time you say it.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
I find it funny that nearly every single time we go into this fucking trial, Yoko already knows the answers to half of the shit, and so does Toga. It's literally just those two constantly keep tutorialing Akii, because I don't know.
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous. Oh my god, my back. Ow. Oh. Oh my god. Ow. Anyway, oh my god, again? What? What else are you adding to this? So far you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought, but from now on you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to the finishing blow. Oh my god. You'll cool the glass. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the left bumper. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? I am set to mean. You mean asshole. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh. Oh, can you stop fucking sending in new shit, please? Please? Wait, we're only halfway?
It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus. What? What the fuck? God, okay, I need to... I need to focus when I do that, because that's so difficult to... Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! No, no, no! It's a lie! I
Oh my God.
curse you! I curse you.
This is really dumb.
It's a lie.
I can't. What is going on? I
It's
can't.
a lie.
I say this is so dumb. I hate this fucking game mode. I don't like this game mode at all. It's really shit. It's really fucking stupid. I don't like it. I don't like the combining. No, it's not all over.
I refuse to give up yet.
Why did I put this on meme? I don't know why I put this on meme.
It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you.
Oh fuck! I was so fucking close to that. What is the? God, this is so annoying. I have to keep constant concentration. I have to press A and then Y and then X to reload in order. Oh. I have to keep.
I refuse to give up yet.
There are so many things that I have to keep on tab with on that. What? Wait, am I missing? Have I been missing? Fast forward. Auto mode. There's a special attack? Have I been missing a special attack? I don't know, do I? I haven't been using that the whole time, so I don't know. I don't know what button I'd have to press for that.
It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up.
Combos and tempo. Lock on. Attack. Reload. Fever time. Right bumper. During fever time, you will not be required to reload and tempo will be forced to maximum.
No. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I hate you. Shut up. No. It's a lie. I curse you. I curse you.
Wow, that makes it.
Enough.
This should prove it.
That makes it unbelievably easier. Holy shit. Why have I never used that?
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
What the fuck? That makes it, that made that whole thing unbelievably easy. I didn't even know that was a thing. God fucking damn it, man. I know I was told that before, wasn't I? I just didn't use it like whatsoever. I didn't even know it was a thing. I had a feeling that there was something that I could do that like gave me like a boost, but I had no idea what it was. It's just for cash. I mean, yeah.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toku?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall
stop wasting my...
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh my god, I've got, yeah. Of course she just says that right up. As soon as Toga says it.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed
No, I swear!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh my god. Fucking okay.
Straight up again.
Wait.
Give us the details, Toko.
Talk.
After I read Sakura's note,
She just...
I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
I'm so glad Toga's here. As much as I hate him. After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
I didn't know what she might...
So I figured I'd just sneak in first.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
That is a little bit awkward, Hero. Fucking idiot.
So
Get
after
down
he
it.
left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back up.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growl, and when I turned, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Jesus. Wait, are you kidding me right now? Everyone that fucking hit her is literally only hit her because they were terrified of her. Not because they wanted to kill her.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in
Oh,
front
okay,
of the
yeah.
magazines.
Fainted.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more...
Oh, well, perfect timing, I guess.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. Splatter everywhere! And well, I guess I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
For fuck's sake. This is probably one of the stupidest deaths that's happened, and it's... Oh, God. I thought this was gonna be like, oh, Hino fucking...
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
But the poison bit?
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
I don't think you did though. I don't think she could have been killed by brute force.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence.
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed.
Yeah.
Well then, that's that. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
I don't.
No, not quite yet.
Yeah. There's still the whole thing with the poison that I don't really know how it, like, I can't fucking, it's completely random who could have done it if we throw the poison in there, because if the brute force attacks weren't the reason why she died, and it was actually the poison, then we need to figure out who it was that poisoned her. Because those 2 attacks probably don't fucking matter whatsoever. Yeah. I don't think 2...
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story?
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Wait, what? Make my argument. Because oh my god. What I was about to say is... Focus is... okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
Mm-hmm.
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Interesting. If the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow, how did she get back into sitting position?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
She couldn't have if
No,
Sakura
it's
went
wrong.
back to where she was sitting. Oh god, okay.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, there was... oh, I suppose the blood there? What about the blood on her mouth? Magazine shelf blood.
I got it!
Magazine shelf
Sakura was
blood.
definitely attacked in front of the
God.
shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
She was still alive.
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused and hectic,
No.
she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No. It was already
No,
open.
I don't think that's possible.
It was open before we got in. I was in the locker. She couldn't have been in the locker, because I was in the locker the whole time. Sorting
got it.
myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Because I was inside of it.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
So I was there instead.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's the
That was
whole
a
locked room
weird
thing about
angle.
anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
No, she
I
didn't.
think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Twice, even.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yeah, there's poison. It's in the. There's poison in this equation that we're missing.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shit.
Shoot!
Shoot.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Yeah, 'cause it was.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's
can
no
let it
other
run
possible
through.
cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to
It's
her
gotta be
head.
that, right? What? How is it not that?
Shoot!
What am I?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from
Magazine's
Genocide Jill's attack,
dying message.
then what was it?
Monokuma file, maybe.
There's
See
no
that
other
one.
possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to
Yeah.
No,
There was something
it's
else
wrong.
about coughing up blood. Which wouldn't have been caused from being hit on the head, I don't think.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
I mean, it's very possible that she could have vomited due to being hit on the head, but vomiting blood is a bit different. Vomiting blood would suggest something's in her stomach or lungs, possibly. Being hit on the head can make you vomit.
I think
but
we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
I don't think you can vomit blood from that.
In fact, there was even a trace
why I
of
think
blood
it's
left
poison.
around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
That's when she was hit on the back of the head. And in the front of the face, but I don't think,
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
So,
Sakura was poisoned.
yeah.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yeah.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
I mean,
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this
Yeah, right.
mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Is this the moment where we're gonna fucking all go up to the chem room and just stick our feet in the powder that's upstairs?
Well, yeah, good point.
Hero.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it, actually?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B,
Oh, he
and
did
C.
move it. Interesting.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
No, it came from A,
Well,
didn't it?
that's the question, isn't it?
He got it from A.
I got it! The
I thought he did
poison was
move it,
actually
because he
in
wasn't there
section
when
A,
I was looking
wasn't
at it before.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
What
I
do you
mean
mean?
this.
Oh. That's still very dangerous to do, by the way.
Master!
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's supplements. You just downed an entire bottle of supplement. What, oil? I don't even know what kind of supplements are liquid-based. They're usually in pills, so you telling me that you just necked back a bunch of supplement pills? Oh, fuck. You didn't have to do that. Like, at all. The fuck?
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Yeah, Jesus. Also, that is still very dangerous to do, because if the poison bottles were, like, swapped, if you just flipped the fluids, there would still possibly be poison inside that bottle. Although maybe, he did say that maybe in a small amount. Okay. He said it was not a very powerful one, but either or, even so.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Oh, it was powder.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
It's not really high quality, it's powdered, like... I mean... It's like lowest of the low quality. Well, actually, no, I suppose technically it would be high quality. Because it is powder. It is literally the highest quality vitamins you can get. Because it is powder.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
He just... It's protein powder. He just necked an entire bottle of protein powder. Jesus fuck.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Is that? He just fucking necked it. She touched her fingers
This
on
is... It's protein powder.
it. God. What would that even do to you? I don't think that's good. That's a lot of protein. I mean, it was a small bottle. It was like more like a vial. I don't think he'll die from it, but he's definitely going to be having some major stomach cramps from that shit. Yeah. He's going to have to take... Yeah, probably. But even so, I mean, Jesus. He's going to need to take some digestives or something.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
He's gonna be on the shitter. He's gonna be fucking screaming. How fucking constipated this guy is. But yeah, I mean, in the amount that you literally just chugged that, I mean, I'm sorry, but...
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
good fucking luck, Akii. Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. It would mean that conversely the poison must have been in the bottle. That big bottle. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Think about what that is. O-I and then D. There's something about D. What the fuck is... I'm confused. Well, I mean, what would it begin with? It's not going to begin with an I. Did I do that right? Oh, wait. Protein? Shit. Oh, oops. Yeah, the wrong way around, apparently. Protein BRINK. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Makes it easier. Give me the K. Give me that big K. Yes, big K. Protein drink, motherfucker.
Now I understand.
Hell yeah, Elijah. I'm on the Sakura case
Poison
now.
must have been poured into the protein.
This is probably one of my favorite cases. It's been pretty fun, actually.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Holy crap! A cup filled with water. Something at the scene. A Monokuma bottle. A cup filled with water. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. It's way too out of field. There was no time for fooled by half-baked theories. I'm sorry.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yeah. I never thought the gameplay's kind of shit. Like, not gonna lie. I like the story a lot. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do like the story. I think, honestly, I think this would work a lot better as an anime rather than a game, though, because, I mean, not even the gameplay aspect of this is necessarily very fun. Like, I'm more here for, like, the story beats, if anything, rather than, like, the actual game itself. So if it were to be an anime, I feel like I'd enjoy this a lot more. Yeah, I think there is as well. I want to have a look at that. Yeah. I definitely don't like the gameplay. It's more annoying than it is fun to try and figure out. Hangman's Gambit's kind of fun, I guess. Not too difficult though, and it's kind of a boring version of Hangman's Gambit, but yeah. I mean, there isn't even like any what makes it even more boring is the fact that there's no fail state, technically. Like, you constantly go back to the last place you left off, even if you fail. Like, you just go back with, like, full hearts. There's no fail state. There's no, like, bad thing that happens because you failed. It's just... You go back to the start of the minigame with full hearts. It definitely doesn't feel like it's a very difficult game. Definitely not. Like, even though I put it on mean, it's easy still. Yeah, pretty much. It's not necessarily bad though, it's just... It kind of makes it less... less rewarding, I guess. Because it's a little bit too easy. there's not much reward, and it's more just like I'm kind of just here for the story, if anything. Yeah. I constantly feel like I'm being like led by the hand by this game constantly. But like the main aspect that actually makes me interested in this game is the story. That's it. Pretty much.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Probably, yeah. Which means... oh, that adds a whole different level to this then. I didn't think she'd... I thought it was... she was killed without actually knowing that she was dying from the drink. Then somebody set that up for her to drink, right? And knew that she would be going in there to get that drink. Specifically knew that she would be getting that drink, right?
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
Oh, if she was offered it, that's a whole different situation. But no, because she had yellow on her shoes. She had like that powder on her shoes, which meant she went to get it and picked it up. She wasn't offered it, right? She picked it up herself.
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be... prints in the powder?
I got it!
Yeah.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Yeah, I like detective games, like, a lot.
That's the evidence you're talking about,
This is a
isn't
pretty
it?
tame detective game though, because it's kind of, like, there's no situation where you've really necessarily ruin a run because you've failed to do detecting right. Like, you are always, always given the chance to find every bit of information that you need to find at every corner. It doesn't let you continue until you've found everything, I don't think. So it's definitely a very basic detective game.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Kinda, yeah. They kind of just leave it to you to figure it out, though, which kind of makes it at least a little bit more interesting.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints.
Shit.
they're mine.
Oh, shit.
Hina?
Ooh.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Oh, I was
Then-
right.
Ogre's killer was...
What was that?
Yep.
Wait.
I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. She was
And
totally.
the only people here
My
who wear
goodness.
sneakers are...
I knew it. Sneakers, the only people wearing sneakers here are me. Me, just me. Full stop. Makoto and...
I got it!
Oh, yeah, me and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Anywhere's the best. I don't even think those exist in this time.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Because I was, like, from the very beginning
it's
I was
just-
saying...
The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Because I was saying that, is it actually going to be as sad as I think it is? Because I was thinking it was actually going to be, like, more sad. That Sakura told Hina to kill her, and then I thought, well, because I was thinking originally that Sakura was the one that was setting up everything. That Sakura was the one that messed with all the evidence to try and make it seem like other people had done it. But no, it was more complicated than that. But I still said that Hina, at the very beginning I thought, yeah, Hina was probably the one to poison her.
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
That just makes it
Hina
seem like
used
Hina...
that trust to kill her.
That bit is a little bit weird. I was not expecting that. That she
She
would just straight
deceived
up
the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
deceive Sakura.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Yeah.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She asked me to bring her that, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I don't think that was it.
That's
was it?
when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
Oh god, shut your
And then
pie hole.
she downed it
Oh,
all at once.
she was not. Oh.
And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Oh, Hugo.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close. You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed
Okay,
words
did it.
like friendship don't matter here.
Wait.
What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
I am thinking
Just like how this
it
girl
doesn't-
sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
What do you mean, Kyoko? What's happening?
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Give me. Give.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Okay.
But
I got
there's
you.
still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking
Which
about the
one?
locked room problem?
Yeah. I mean, that's
Hina,
kind of.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
That is the only thing that's weird, I think. But I mean, I explained that away by saying that, I think Sakura must have accepted it somehow, or told Hina to leave, and then barred the room herself.
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you
No, it doesn't. But the fact that...
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh no, is it a situation
And
where
if I do?
technically Sakura
Impossible.
killed herself?
She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Technically, poison is a... Are you telling me that Sakura killed herself?
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
That is...
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
Also,
That was... I
I
was
noticed
just
that Togo has been
nervous.
sweating
So,
a lot.
I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Can you tell me that Togo is
Listen,
the culprit?
Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
And it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Toga, you're pushing this a bit
There's
much
nobody
right now.
else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Yeah.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
But if she dropped... Wait, so she dropped... What? She dropped the bottle. That doesn't mean that she walked through the pad... Get to Section
What's wrong
A.
with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Oh my god. Yeah, Mark Selly. Jesus. Source of the powder.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Well, no, because Sakura also wears sneakers, right? It isn't just me and Hina that does, Sakura does as well. Which doesn't make any sense. I feel like Hina's lying right now.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah. No, I mean, she definitely does. I mean, when you look at... Because we saw her shoes, and they definitely look like sneakers to me. Like, I've got the image in my mind right now. Seeing the sneakers with, like, the yellow powder on it, and I swear they are sneakers, definitely. Like, they look like sneakers.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Oops.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
That's all there is. Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section
C. No, that's wrong.
There's also the powder that's on Sakura's
You said you went to get the
shoes.
poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
Totally again outplayed, buddy.
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Ooh.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Oh, good job it didn't ingest the glass. Jesus. What?
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
So it's a good job that glass didn't go into his
What
mouth.
is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fuck? You're on a different
Fine.
wavelength than me.
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Is it from the other rec room window?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
What? Wait. What? How? I don't get it. The fuck? That's...
The window?
How...
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You know, it did leave midway.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Well, where was it that the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Section C of the shelf, right? Oh, no, section A.
I got it!
Which makes, like...
The bottle of poison was left on the
Ow.
shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Yeah.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Whoa, whoa.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Toga, I'm on the same
I'll
wavelength
grant
as
you, the
right
bottle
now.
of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
So,
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Hina, possibly?
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
She
You're
took
right.
it willingly?
We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
My brain is like... doing loop-de-loops
It
right
has
now.
to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you
believe so,
talking
no.
about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at
Okay.
all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Because otherwise it would
How
have been
can you
through the
know
door,
what I
wouldn't it?
don't know?
When it was opened. This proof that someone bought the protein can after it was opened. Just because of the... Oh my god, please no. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. What?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
The rec room was never locked. Didn't come proof that someone bought the protein.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Source of the
So you're saying
Aoi's
someone
count.
planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Chase.
It had to be. It was in there before.
What Kyoko said doesn't make any sense to you either, right? Right.
Shoot!
I don't know, man. There's a contradiction somewhere in there.
When it comes to that protein can,
Source of
there's
the
not a
powder,
doubt in my
can
mind.
shelf, locker handprint, empty
Until the
protein drink.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Source of the
So
powder.
you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Oops.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
Absolutely was
Shit.
not in
There.
I
So
know
you're
what I'm looking
saying
for.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
My brain hurts.
It had to be.
was in there before.
Oh, that
No,
was the right one,
it's wrong.
apparently. I didn't even realize that was the right one.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can,
What?
Yeah.
and this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As
Well,
long as it
I
was a
mean, we
locked
already
room,
did have
it only
the
contained the bottle of
glass
poison
evidence, but
and
whatever.
not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a
I
result,
suppose that doesn't work.
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Ooh.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Which means, by technicality, it was an assisted suicide, not a murder. Technically, Sakura killed herself. Which means that Hina didn't kill Sakura, because Sakura... So would that mean that Sakura would technically be the blackened? But...
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Which means that
Then
she was
tell us
on that-
already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
Is that an ounce of respect?
We
that I
need to
hear?
establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. I think it was, Sakura.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Yeah.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Yep, because she had
You're
yellow
lying!
dust on her
Stop lying!
sneakers.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Yeah, shut up. You're the one that's been lying the whole time. it's the moment of truth.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Just let it end already! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Look, I pressed the wrong button. For fuck's sake. God, that was so dumb. Oh, God. Oh, Monokuma, you bumhole. Get away from me. Slap. Ooh, pardon me. Jesus.
I refuse to give up yet!
Monokuma, you literal donkey. Get out of my face.
You're a
Sorry.
liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! Just let it end already! I hate you! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Hey.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took—
This should prove it!
You should prove it. I'm very sorry, Master. I'm really eating some
Hina,
fucking ramen.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain
It's making
yellow
me burp.
powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Sorry,
So
I'm
the powder
colorblind.
we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Ooh, we're both together.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to
There's nothing
Section
wrong with
C
your
in the
thinking,
first
Akii.
place?
Your brain is
The
absolutely
only
perfect.
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After
Other than
all,
the brain
that's
damage,
all that
obviously, but-
section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
He killed herself. When we killed Sakura was Sakura. It was an instant suicide. It was Leon from the grave.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I'm surprised she went for the poison route, though.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so
I did
she
say
could
that
end her own
in the
life.
beginning.
And that explains why we
It was
couldn't
a
solve the mystery of
suicide.
the locked room.
That was until Kyoko went up with the whole fucking... We could have forced her into the locked room by Akira to create the locked room in secret. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
Ooh.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
That's great, Willie.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
God damn it.
We have to end this properly.
How? Oh God. Can we not end this properly, please? Can we not? Can we just like casually not end this in the normal way, please? Fuck. God damn it. What? Okay, maybe. I like the comic book sprites, if anything. She's got fucking hit over the head because she was. Because fucking Hero overreacted. For fuck's sake. And then he ran off. What an idiot. Oh. And she got fucking hit in the head again. What the fuck? Is that her running away as well? And she's just fucking casually just... she just had enough of being hit in the head. What is this? Wait, how does it go from that to this though? What? That's her doing that. And then... I think I might have done something wrong here. Maybe that one? Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing one? Oh. This one?
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
You might have done that perfectly.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Fucking idiot.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Oh.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out.
And she also got hit on the head.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
Because she keeps fucking scaring
This
people.
explains why there were 2
She's
wounds
trying to
on
help
Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
God.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
Poor Sakura.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Dun dun.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Dun dun.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
This might be the only one I've gotten wrong, actually. Oh, no. Okay.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on
That can is a lot
themselves,
smaller than I thought it was.
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Kina. But she's not the guilty. She's not
Was you, Kina.
technically guilty there. She's not blackened.
That's
covered
the
up a
full
crime,
truth of
but-
the case.
Sakura was the one that committed it against us.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
That's what. But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I'm just better
well,
than you.
I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah, Byakuya. Change your personality, motherfucker. See, A, B. B for beautiful motherfucker that I am. Hell yeah.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah,
This is
that's
chapter
right.
4, right?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me.
I think.
Well,
I think it's
whatever.
chapter
You
4.
don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
You just gotta
Maybe
do it.
you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
Wait.
who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hi, Roblox.
What's
Thank
it
you very
gonna
much
be?
for that
What's
follow.
it gonna be?
Wait, but how can we vote for a blackened? What? Sakura, yeah. That's the only one. I did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Only killed Sakura was Sakura.
My
herself.
entire existence!
What did you say? Come on.
If the true end come to light, you would have died along with the
What are
rest
you
of us.
thinking?
And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
What is this?
Exactly what I wanted. I don't think that's the reason why. Sakura thought, well, based on what happened before, I feel like she would have just seen it as the only way out. If anything, it's Monokuma's fault. Ahina is so, like, reactionary, I think. Usually he realizes that Monokuma's the whole reason why this is happening. It's mainly Monokuma's fault as to why Sakura did that, because Sakura didn't have a choice, necessarily. It was either she had to kill somebody, either Sakura had to kill somebody in order to save somebody else, or she'd have to kill herself. Right? I think. What's that? What's that, Pyro? Am I a kitsune? Kitsune? Yes, technically.
You should have been the one to die!
That is the complete opposite of what a dialogue just said.
What?
Although there's a few things that are a bit off, but my ears are supposed to be a lot larger, and I have human ears for some reason as well, which doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Just ignore it for now. You're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. You know, Jesus. No, Monokuma did.
What?
Monokuma is the one to be
this?
blamed. This is maybe desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it. Oh. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That doesn't seem like something Sakura would write. Oh, well, okay. That changes things. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. Then again, I suppose we haven't really spent that much time with Sakura. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Yeah.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
But...
Oh my god, and they decided to fucking hit her over the head because they would... Oh god, Hiro is such a fucking idiot.
Hina. They're friends.
They might be friends, but they're fucking idiot friends, I tell you what.
Why?
Yeah, a little bit. Although you didn't know. Hiro's still a fucking idiot.
What are you saying?
I mean, it was a misunderstanding on his part, obviously. Because he's an idiot. They didn't have the context that they needed for the...
I won't forgive you. Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I have a...
Huh?
Some...
Yikes.
Please! Why? What? Why?
You all blamed her. I'm still blaming Monokuma. And I suffered for it, and that's just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and murdered her.
Why?
Okay, you know. We're in the class trial.
Hey!
Thanks, Monokuma.
Hey!
This is a true enemy here. It's taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said. Nothing but your own interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what a suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? And if it was really like this? Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
What the heck?
Of course! Yep. Too bad!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's true!
Huh?
You actual asshole.
Huh?
Unbelievable.
Oh, I hate him.
Well now.
You. Oh, he's evil. I'll have it if you took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
Damn it!
Oh, filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? Case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jogging each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all part of the production process. Okay, scene, cut.
And?
And then what did you write in a free or suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, monic memorative voice.
Hey!
You know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. Bruce is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Okay, now. You get on with it.
Yes, indeed!
Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Tina. Listen to what I have to tell you. I have to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
Oh. Why? A room is filled with fucking... What are those? Tree logs with ropes tied around them. As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned here. It was our first night in this strange school, where the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Whoa. Might not see the importance of a dojo. but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And what the
mastermind.
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. Or neither Monokuma nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Monokuma told me to hold off, wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as
Because
I lived here
with all of you.
lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to Monokuma.
I
More than
cannot
anything.
betray those who would call me their friend. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because then I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
That whatever attack you may want to pick on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Unfortunately, there's not enough. Won't end just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Monokuma knew that eventually it would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as Monokuma has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder of myself.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is
Myself. I mean, that is self-murder. What suicide is. You are killing yourself. That's technically, yeah. Monokuma loves his technicalities. If Monokuma demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. I think your dojo has already been destroyed, though. I swear to God, man. If it turns out like the fucking world is ended, this whole game is gonna be extremely fucking sad. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. Not really.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered, she just didn't die. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
Didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was on her own. whose only had limitless strength that made it possible. Might be slight arrogance as well, because the fact that she trusted Monokuma telling her that a dojo was at risk.
Finally,
Well, I suppose strength in the
Hina,
situation.
I want to apologize to you especially.
Because I knew you would try to stop me. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen, this is the only way I have left to extinguish myself. But you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. That's why he didn't want... Oh, you Monokuma. You fucker. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Don't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I have to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then
I
they'll
never
see.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Yeah.
But...
Close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. We almost ended up doing it anyway. Oof. God, this guy's evil. Thanks to you, her death was no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly hit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
Huh?
I mean, we're gonna fucking blame you.
Say what?
Now just remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Straight, I don't like that look on your face, hero.
Well?
And then we can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who you destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
I don't know why you read that out, Monokuma. You just fucked yourself over there.
How strange.
What was that? What was that voice like? I didn't hear it. Are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely. Akii, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Alright, Toga.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. This is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
Aww. Kuma. You're just one big Kuma, aren't you? I don't know where I'm going with this. Only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
That is the heat. The harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Wait, what? Where master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Hey,
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. We're gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
Fun? Anyway, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
I mean, if you say it like that, sure. It's the punishment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
You're not gonna.
But
Wrong.
Oh heavens, no, just because of the black in it, that doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Gonna tell you I'm very particular about the better times one rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Oh no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Whoa. What? The fuck? Oh no. No. Oh, he's a fucker. I am. They found. Oh no, that's not fucking good. Not again. Jesus, okay, yeah. Of course that. Became a ball, apparently. Hopefully she managed to upload herself somewhere else. She was connected to the network, so maybe she did. I don't think she's gone. I don't think she's fully gone yet. I'm holding out. She was connected to the network. She's probably fine.
Oh no!
There's still hope.
Phew.
He took it out of me. I'll go grab a plate of chicken. Before we say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grub's goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The colour, the smell, the succulence, the grub is where it's at. You piece of shit.
so,
Oh. Jesus, okay. She died a fucking second time. I hate this. So I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
I'm gonna do my best.
The anger turns to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It's bubbled up through my body quickly. Don't try to punch him. Akii, please.
What's the matter?
Pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with the basketball? Hey, don't talk about Wilson like that, goddammit. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Do you call animism? Or a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, we can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it's gone my way. It was trying to find things that are all sneaky.
just as I thought.
You finally noticed it.
Actually,
Oh. I knew Jihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What are you thinking?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop. It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew!
It would be more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
Of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. Just needing the negatives was just too personal. I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Right. Yeah. Ooh.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. Fuck. Jesus. This death wasn't meaningless either. Arizu's dies of the deaths of each and every one of our friends. Will make us stronger.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Huh? Hello.
Hina.
I've spoken with Master Manofron. Nothing the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is Master might have done something to us. All they've done is
Too bad.
What?
You guys?
I could ever let any of you grease balls have it.
Huh? Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. What's this?
What? What?
I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. That's seriously it.
Hmm?
We won't lay down and die. Or whatever. Who cares what some dead Russell has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. I should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how we approach this school life of yours. You don't want to get to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. Well, look at this band of chuckle fucks. I mean, who out of all of us would even kill one another now? It doesn't seem likely that we'd kill one another, because, I mean, Genocide Jill or Genocide Jack or whatever the fuck only kills specifically, and they've mentioned multiple times that they'd only kill, I guess, unless provoked or in their way, which is very obvious. Toga said he wanted to drop out, so I imagine he's not going to go back on his words. And Hero is an idiot, so unless he like somehow mistakes for someone for, I don't know, talking about death and stuff, for wanting to kill him, then shouldn't have any issues from him. Hina, who the fuck knows? She might be a bit of a loose cannon now. Yoko, maybe? I don't really know. I don't think she would. And then there's me. And I still haven't gotten the chance to kill everyone since Chihiro died, so... my time's coming up, it seems. Crew's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. Markuma did something to us. I don't know. And just forward in time. I still think that's what happened. I still think it's some kind of like weird time thing. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh. Hey.
Did something to our bodies. Are we missing fragments? Oh god, are we missing parts of ourselves or something? Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Like Maggie, god damn it. Oh no, just thoughts like we should really talk to Kyoko about it.
But...
Now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Togami, please stop being a dick for just a moment. Like you could post absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How about you make that last... How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
I'll try.
No, 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 no! Huh?
What did you say?
Baseball?
What the heck?
I see.
Don't you still have a death wish?
Ah.
More biting sarcasm. No, you don't. We're back to it, I guess.
No, 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 no!
Can't. That's just how it is for now. Yeah. And so Sakura's class trial came to... Oh my god, is my voice going? I think my voice is going. Came to an end, and we were... Oh god. Returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We went back to our rooms, and before long, nights took up on us. Yeah, I suppose that is like 7 hours of me like straight talking, isn't it?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Same, Monokuma.
Soon the doors to the... Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Oh, fuck off. Please drag me from deep slumber into my hazy elf. No. Who the fuck's no? That's fucking terrifying.
Yes, it's me.
Huh?
I said yes.
So Kia.
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck. How did you get in here?
It's true.
I need to wake you up.
Whew.
It was unlocked. It was unlocked? Are you
Hey.
serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I don't fucking know, it's still chapter 4 apparently. Fucking casually walking into my room. So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Are you sure my door was unlocked?
So...
And what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. I wanna find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. It's something you might like to hear. A data center on the 4th floor. Oh,
Goodbye.
What? I'll meet you there. Oh. His chair is data center.
What's this? Damn it!
Isn't. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I need to get a bottle, like glass bottle of water. Let me just fill it up. Ooh, okay. That's a bit better. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, did you know? Oh, what? You're trying to tell me you didn't actually post in yet, right?
Hey! Unbelievable.
You're a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? I don't know, nothing like that. It's 3 in the morning for crying out loud. When I get tired, you know. Maybe we can go back to bed.
Just a second.
Well, you're not even making a racket.
You too? You guys?
It's true. Hey,
I don't know what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. He doesn't want us getting in there.
Goodbye.
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we'd leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Goodbye.
that was over. Oh my goodness.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Muku. Wait, what? You did not say Did you just say Mukuro? Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you did say that. Mukuro Ikusaba. She's speaking in tongues. I thought she said like.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I mean, say it a third time, and I'm gonna fucking whip out my fucking my cross or anything in a minute. Just gonna slap a fucking one of those paper talismans on your face.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Wow. I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. All-star apologies. The end. Seven? Oh no. You receive the altar lump. Thanks. I see he's still kicking me in the gut.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Bleh. Nani? What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student. Watch
Yeah, okay. Yeah. What? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Yeah, that person had nice fingernails. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall.
Huh?
You want to keep it with me? You must refrain from. Okay,
Well,
I was like, well,
in the name of
I'll leave this here. We already all saved. Yeah, chapter 4 end. Aliens say progress will be lost. Continue. Yes. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Ronpa Dangan. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I've still got to stay up though. I might stream a little later today. It probably won't be a very long stream though. Probably won't do another what's it called? I can't even think about what it's called now. Danganronpa. We won't do another Danganronpa one today. I've got to stay up until it's night so I can reset my clock. But I'll start my stream now. Chillax for a bit, and then maybe do like a 4-hour stream a little bit later. Yeah. Alright. baby. Right. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you for coming in. Thanks to everyone that came in. Thanks to everyone that popped their head in for a bit. Thanks to everyone that followed. The 2 people there. And the 100 bits earlier as well. Thank you very much for that. Well, hopefully you are going to be still alive at that point. Hopefully I'll still be alive at that point as well. And I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.